Hello everyone, welcome to the spooky times of the stream. Today we're playing as the vampires in RIMWORLD. And continuing our run from the last time. Yeah, it's gonna be extra spooky today. It's gonna be super spooky today. It's not even Halloween, it's gonna be spooky. It's gonna be so spooky, in fact. I had to take it into the title. You know? Why? Why is it gonna be that spooky? Well, isn't it obvious? Isn't it obvious? I realized how to change the color of my lamps in the game. Yeah. Yeah, so we have pretty scary lighting going on right now, so it's not for the faint of heart. I'm just saying. Let me stop you here. Good old V rising and boop. What you're hearing right now is the ambience of none other a game than RimWorld itself. Because now it's spooky. There's always spooky in here. I know. Pretty scary. So I did some work on this thing, and you know, you know. Name the corner so good, man, I dare you. I'm good. How are you doing, Serrated? Welcome. Yeah. So, you know, we got our battery room for like, all of the wind power stuff. We got some type of quarter room, like, bedroom, whatever. Makeshift storage. Hangout spot. Crafting room. More makeshift storage. Kind of research room. Random hallway, ritual chamber, mechanoid production, the gardens, I guess, proper storage room I have to designate yet, fancy vampire room where vampires hang out, and electricity stuff, and we also have a prison. We also do have a prison with good old slate slabs for beds. So that's currently what we have going on here, you know. We got our our good old vampire duo, Dante and Virgil, just because they just kind of happen to, you know, this fucking Virgil from DMC back here and just kind of hang out, you know. So I also turned his skin blue, you know, to make it a little more fitting. But you know, that's besides the story. But yeah, how you guys doing? How is everyone today? But yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's, you know, it's nice to have vampires like that. The thing is, right, if you're out in the sun like he is right now, well, I mean, first of all, night out in daytime, then sun sensitivity. The thing is, I'd like to think his sun sensitivity is a little, less intense than, the other ones. And I want to suck. Have I come to the right place? Yes. Can you not tell by how edgy this here looks? What did you say? Huh. Oh yeah, right. Yeah, right. I forgot I got a Twitch thing back. So Serrated is my prisoner now. Nice. Yeah. Yeah, I forgot I brought the Twitch thingy, the Twitch mod back. Now that I actually modded it slightly. But yeah. How many hours have you, Captain RimWorld by now? I mean, what, like 100, 200-ish? About that, no? Yeah. It's a decent number, but it's nothing like super insane. And I know there's people that have like thousands of hours in this game. Yeah. I mean, RimWorld's not really one of those games that I... Like, yeah, I stream it a decent amount, but it's not like the most streamed one yet. Yeah. Here we go with our exterior lighting in here. So to what I'm going for in my Star Sector mod. I mean, yeah. Gotta be edgy, right? Yeah, I mean, it's nothing outstanding, it's nothing unique right now here, like having black and red. It's a classic, you know, it's a classic. You know? There's also vampires, you know. Is this our color mate? No, it's edgy. dude. It's edgy. Red like the blood, dark like my soul. What are you saying it's not edgy? You can cut yourself on this stuff. Yeah. I can't as edgy for as it has spikes. Ah, it's fine. It's... Mortals don't understand it necessarily, and I'm used to it already. You know, it's okay, you know, it's a nuance only a true undead, you know, can truly comprehend, you know, like good old Virgil here, with his funny little cap, and you know, this guy who's constantly researching, basically. We also have, like, the slave here is a waster, who I am still, pretty sure is just a walking skeleton, basically. I mean, he does not look healthy. He does really not look... Again, he's a waster, like, he's used to just, like, pure toxic air and, like what, like, he kinda needs drugs to survive, I think, so meaning he is probably gonna die soon. And he has cataracts, you know? The pack of Kishbarg? No. Oh no, it's the furries, fuck! Oh well. Can I guess what it is used for? I mean, yeah, it's the ideology stuff. Wait, what's he doing out there? Wait, Virgil, what the hell are you doing out there? What? Don't, stop it. Stop it, Virgil. Yeah, man. It's not that. We actually don't even use it that much, but it looks good. Dude, he yelled! But how you doing, buddy? Is that rabbit gonna charge them right now? What a crazed rabbit. This guy yells a little and then the rabbit goes like right in for the kill. You know, there's one thing these guys didn't quite realize, you see. It's, you don't bring a knife to a fight where there's a guy with a fully automatic shotgun. It didn't quite click with them yet, and now they're running. Now they're running. Well, you know, it was a pretty productive raid. I like to think we learned a lot of things here. Yeah, what, Virgil? Well, you might as well capture this guy. You know, and I'm sure that these guys learned their lesson. And they're gonna try it anytime soon again. I'm pretty sure at least, you know? Now then, let's bring one of the lucky prisoners back, well, not back into prison to begin with, you know, so we can maybe extract some blood out of him, because we kinda need it, you know? Would anyone raid vampires at night? You know, that's a good question. Gotta ask those, potentially werewolf wannabes. Let's tend to him. Do tend to him without actually spending the good stuff. I'm just gonna be able to do just that. Again, we also have a little bot. A little robo fella. I like him. I like him. It's pretty cool. It's pretty chill. Yeah. And, yeah, like basically we're going for both, like the biotechy stuff, like the mechanoids, since we just gonna get the opportunity to, really. We found a mechanoid brain implant that allows us to control those little guys, so we're gonna go ahead and control those little guys. Matter of fact. No, let's not tend to him too much, you see. Yeah, like one of them vampires is like the OG vampire that the game made as a preset, and the other one is like the gene seed, so to speak, that I made myself, right? The proper vampire stuff, you know, the proper one. Smithing. Well, you're not really good at it. Ironically, it's the slave who's the best at it, you know? Oh yeah, that's a corpse. Oh, that's a corpse, right? And you're just bringing in right there. But yeah, it's been going pretty well. I think we survived a whole year as well. Maybe? Maybe. Mechanitor? Yeah, well, that sucks. I guess we'll send in the guy who has, like, absolutely, how much? Negative knowledge in crafting? I don't see how this could possibly go bad, you know? I don't see how that could possibly go wrong, you know? With my negative knowledge of crafting. But yeah. For, prevents doing this operation considering changing, well, I guess you just feed on them then. Sorry, Resurrected. You're being fed on. But yeah. It's, so basically, like, the way the genes work, there's like a, if you get negative genes, it slows down your metabolism, kind of. But it only goes down to 50%, so even as a vampire, you're still forced to actually eat normal food. Which I was hoping I could just fully replace with the blood drinking, but sadly, the game would not have it. I also like how this guy here in particular kind of looks like a dark elf from Morrowind. I know, it's the ash gray skin, the red eyes, you know, the long ears, something about it, you know, something about that, you know? You got an infection, eh? Well, good luck. Yeah, man, this is, good luck, buddy. I guess I can step in and help him out a little. Now, ironically, you know, for the plants to grow, which they're growing, alright, we need a sun lamp. Now, you can guess that vampires wouldn't necessarily like having a sun lamp in their own home. But, you know, sometimes you just gotta do, you know? Sometimes you just gotta do with that stuff. Okay, let's go in here and make a mech. Like a new guy, because I did queue in the gestate constructoid. The constructoid itself, rather. Like, we'll have another little Roomba that'll basically just, like, work for us. Simple as that. How's this crafting coming along? Barely heard of it. Level 0. Progress minimal. And there he is, being gestated right there. Little mechanoid fella. It'll take about 3 days. Fair enough. So basically, I want to have more of these little things here. And make a proper vampiric laboratory in this case, huh? Interesting. So if I was to slap more of these there, yes. Currently we're researching microelectronics so we can actually unlock some medicine production. Once we know drugs, and you know, like everything else. You know, like genes, like mineral scanners, biosculpting, which sounds pretty interesting to me. Growth beds, you know, to grow people inside of actual beds to heal people faster on, transport shields, a lot of stuff, right? Yeah. Again, we're going in mainly vanilla. Like, yeah, sure, we have Vanilla Plus, but we won't really be using that too much, if at all. Maybe just slightly, you know, maybe there's gonna be some minimal usage of that. But, yeah, like, nothing too extensive, I'd like to think. Now, another thing we can attempt to do is go back, make a growing zone. Say, yeah, you know what, let's say just like right here, you know? This is gonna be our rice farm. Simply because you can grow rice pretty quickly. You know, just so we don't really only depend on the staff in here. So we also have, like, the outside, which is gonna be a little more plentiful. Now, I could always go ahead and queue up some more, you know, more farms in here that we could potentially get. Psycho valuables? Yeah, that's fine. All we need is simply more... components. You know? Just a few more components is all we need. And we are being raided by... well, manhunters. Now you gotta realize, we're still dealing with some randomness in here. Where the manhunters at, and what are they? Monkeys! Oh my god, guys, we're being attacked by a bunch of monkeys now. Yeah, I feel like that's a job for Dante and Virgil here, you know? Yeah, let's go with that. Let's send them both into the breach. And await the monkey. Is that the little bot? The little Roomba? Careful, that monkey! Yeah, I mean, it's just monkeys. Like, I don't think they're gonna be that tough, but they're still gonna be somewhat annoying, though. And they also did stun Virgil. Virgil, long jump. You'll be fine, Virgil. You'll get a hang out of it soon enough. How's he doing? I mean, yeah, he got punched a few times by a few monkeys. Now imagine vampires dying to monkeys still, right? Imagine that from... well, I'm actually not gonna do that one. Now wouldn't that be absolutely nutty? Oh my god, Virgil! Actually going down. I mean, he's fine-ish, but like... I mean, none of them are... wow. Like, none of them are actually gonna die, they're just currently down for the count for a little, you know? Can't believe that monkeys actually beat him up. Oh, that's lovely. Oh my god, yeah, that's amazing right now. Yeah, that's a certified RIMWORLD moment right there, you know? Oh wait, Virgil's back up. Virgil, however, can't use his arm? Virgil is not drafted. Well, then be drafted. Okay, Virgil, I'm seeing a little problem with you. Oh, wait, no, never mind. Look, again, he is hardly gonna die to a monkey. Oh, he's not gonna die to monkeys. They are both deathless, but it's still pretty funny. Like, you know, you had like those weaponized werewolf people things, right? And then there's monkey. That is the reason we worshipped monkeys at one time. Those things are not to be messed around with. As you can clearly tell. Now, come on, I know you got cataracts in your eyes, but... surely you'll be able to deal with a handful of monkeys one by one. Monkey violence? Yeah, it's like... basically we just entered Rat Rock. Right here. That's basically what we just did. You know, it's like those baboons, you know. Yeah. So. Yeah, good old games of quad, basically, yeah. Look, again, these two are gonna be fine, I have no doubt. Any more monkeys left? Just like one. And only one. I'm seeing alive. Well, one of them is also hurt. His left leg is destroyed, so that one's gonna be down very soon. You know, like, again, like, it may not look good for them, but see, they're fine. They're fine. They know to handle themselves. Come on, Virgil. Come on, Virgil. There you go. See? See, it's good. It's fine. Now, you know, he also seems like, you know, a little more hurt, you know? He seems a little more hurt. Be killed by the Sacred Heart and Dismemberment? I don't know. But they just haven't died yet. You're asking me I know how they die? I don't even know how they die. But yeah, do Orsino from him. Forcefully make yourself a vampire. Oh, that's fine. Let's back up. You got your weapon again, Dante? You got your weapon again? Yeah, you got your longsword. That's good. That's good. Yeah, I mean, he doesn't really bleed out. Like, again, deathless, so he doesn't bleed out, but he can still die to being, like, shot and stuff. Huh? Oh, right, that one guy died to the infection. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I remember. Like, as you can see, he's clearly still bleeding. He just won't die due to blood loss. He'll just continue falling down on his face. Now, he can still starve. He can still get his, like, head or torso destroyed, you know? I mean, his arm has been bitten off, and that's not gonna regrow anytime soon, you know, due to fighting a polar bear. But, yeah, no, it's, like, they can die, it's not like they're immortal. They're just tough to take down. Try and rescue the boy again. Try and do a bit of rescue. So you can have him lay down. Why does everyone want to see no germ? Can you tend to him? Just a little? Just a little tending so he doesn't keep bleeding everywhere. And falling unconscious due to that. Rusting exposure? What does that mean? Rusting exposure. Alright, yeah. Yeah, because the creatures around him were dead. He was breathing that in. As well, rusting exposure will slowly decrease. Fair enough. Why can vampires just drink their own blood? It's like cannibalism, it's really uncouth. Right, you do whatever you were doing before. Hidden Mechanitor Complex. So basically, it's the area we can go to. It's right there. It's right there. And for about a Dark Eater, yes, sir, let's go. Let's get some information about a Dark Eater, which is like one of the edgy artifacts we have. Because it has to be edgy. It has to be. That's like the theme, right? Can't have no action here. Right then, yeah, well, let's hope it's gonna be, you know, his consciousness is drifting in and out, you know, but he'll be fine, he'll be fine. He'll be fine. He is also cat hungry. How about you give him some food back there? Now, can't you do have conjurate, but it doesn't really help you when you're unconscious now, does it? And I guess Verge really wants to tend to you, so yeah, let him, I suppose. So, he's gonna be conscious as soon as he can be. So you know his Masterwork sword doesn't have to lay there in the rain, just like that. Let's haul it. Let's haul it somewhere else. You know, somewhere a little more, roofed. Yeah, that's better. Just look at those dead monkeys back there, stinking up the whole place because they're infected with something crazy. But yeah, I like that you can like change the color of the lamps, and you do have the option to turn it to dark light, because I wasn't too sure if you can. As there he goes. There he goes again. Trying to equip a shirt, it seems. What did you do? What did you just do? Huh? Heavy Frisage, flag jacket, Megaslav wool, tribal clothing. But like, come on man, you had such cool clothes, right? Like, they were all edgy. You're gonna be playing the piano. Can you hear it? I can barely hear it. I guess that's it for his piano session there. Yeah, that'll do. Yeah, we can execute someone, but we don't really need to. We don't really need to execute people. Not yet. The station's getting there. No, just 4 hours more. Just 4 more hours. And we'll be good in terms of that. Well, we don't need more brains. Like we can't really make good mechanoids yet. Because, well, we don't have the research, meaning we kinda need to go for microbionics, microelectronics, I mean. My bad. And if we want to get mech tech, we do need little ball. Little silver ball is what we need. Require study of signal chip, and power focus chip, and nanostructuring chip. Now, there's one thing where we can summon a mech threat. Basically being a leader of the mechanoids, along with an escort, which means, hey, you better be prepared for that. And, I imagine that may be where we get that stuff from, maybe? You know, maybe? I've, in actuality, absolutely no clue. So, I don't understand. Alright, go ahead and work on that stuff, and... that's what will happen. So where's he at? Is that a new constructoid? That is the new one. Because we have little Roomba, which is our main constructor, and then we have the constructoid that we just made. So yeah, we do have 2 of those little guys. And Virgil's kinda a dick right now. You know, just because you look more like a demon and I look like a Dunmer, that doesn't mean you can just walk around insulting people like that, you know? Though without a head, you know, without his little skull camp thing, he does look a little more like the vampires from V Rising. Wow, Virgil, you're really making him feel really bad about it, and it's about to punch you, and if he punches you, you're gonna lose, you know that, right? Virgil, if I were you, I'd stop. He's just trying to ignore you. He's just trying to be cool about it. Virgil is really trying. Ah, now you gone and did it, Virgil. Okay, you guys cool now? You feeling better about yourselves now? Oh, yeah. Now Virgil has his edgy face with... and is gonna be playing the piano. Victory vampires suck? Sure. Now, let's see. What do I even want to do next? Like, preferably, I would get some people ready to raid at one place, but I'm not sure. Bite human teeth. Well, is that because of like Dante biting him? Has he been bitten by the vampire? Oh, is that? Yeah, I remember that quest. I'm gonna say no to that, but just throw it in the trash. Yeah, and harvest our little plants back there. But yeah, no, like... I would need at least some better armor for these guys, meaning would need some... Murderous Rage? You're trying to kill Virgil? Holy fuck, it's actually killing Virgil. Hey, can we get a guy on this real quick? Before he actually does kill Virgil? That'd be cool. Hey, Dante. Oh my god! Well, there goes his head. Dante just cleanly cut off his head. Jeez. Yeah, yeah, yeah. No, he's dead. That guy is dead, alright? It's decapitated him. Huh. Oh man, now he lost his arm. So his arm has been destroyed because of Gecko there. His arm has been bitten off because of a polar bear. Both vampires are missing their left arm at this point. We gotta need those cybernetics now. Hey, it's your lucky day, prisoner. Ready to work in the slave force? A spot just got freed, you know? I mean, yeah, I absolutely would have been able to avoid it a little better if I would have acted sooner. What I even use? You just like go in and punch him there? It's a pretty good punching arm he has. Like, I mean, he should be decent at melee, honestly. He should be decent. Obviously, shooting is his main thing, but like, Compared to him who only knows melee and brain. You know. But yeah, again, it's gonna be fine. Again, as long as his torso or his head doesn't get destroyed, I imagine they will, they're gonna be fine. Because he was insulted, he's gonna, like, go on a murdering spree now. No, not a Roomba, not a Roomba! Come on! Dante! Dante! You just made that guy! Oh man. You just made that Roomba. We just got that Roomba and you go out of your way to destroy said Roomba? Just what the fuck? Where's he going now? Dante? Oh god, just let the Roombas be! What the fuck? Dante! The hell? Dude? What the hell? What did Roombas ever do to you? Come on. Yeah, that's where you guys go to sleep. Normally. Let me just actually assign it to you guys. Let me do some proper assigning here. There we go. So they don't think it's like this, which is their only bed. So if they sleep inside of that death rest casket, I think it's better for them. If they do that. So yeah, you done did it now, Dante. You done did it now. You're all alone, all by your lonesome. Proud of ya? Are you proud of yourself? Now we need 2 more constructoids again. Hope you're happy. Hope you're happy with your accomplishment there. Of killing innocent Roombas like that. Yeah, no, it's always Berserk, which is like the juicy one. Now, to be fair, he is like genetically, again, predisposed to having like murderous rampages and berserking and like slaughtering sprees. It's simply the way his vampirism works, you know, it's his own little niche of vampire right there. But, god damn it, the Roombas, man! What'd they ever do? Like, kinda your babies. You use your bandwidth to deal with them, right? Not your sword, your master work longsword that you start out with. Come on, man. Well, fibrous mechanites, it's on Dante. So, how that treating you? Gives him pain, but makes him better at moving, manipulating, and blood pumping, really puts him on edge there. Honestly, it's not that bad. Like, I wouldn't say it's that bad of a thing. If anything, he might even like it. Yeah, he likes the pain. The pain grounds me, I appreciate it. Yeah, he's really into it. Do go prioritize working on the mechanoid brains, because, you know, he kind of trashed the last few. So, major break risk? How come? Because they're out in the sun, I would imagine? Oh god, it's still at minus 33 from being insulted a little. Man, what did Virgil tell him? Like, what did he say to him that it made him feel so bad? Whatever it was, it must have been incredibly cruel. Damn. Probably called out his fangs or something, you know? I know vampires hate that. You're very self-conscious about that. Alrighty, yeah, we gotta go back and make our new mechanoid brains here. Now, the good thing is it is nighttime, so at least he won't be like sunlight sensitivity debuff. Although, no, he's still getting it. I guess it's not dark enough yet. He doesn't appreciate being sick, which is fair enough. His ratty apparel, not suitable for our noble. He needs some scars himself too. You know, to show his edginess, right? Hell yeah. Okay, once you're done with that, you better get some food. At least the insulted debuff's gonna go way down now. At the very least, we got that. But, the food. Yeah, the whole food situation, though. Oh, he is currently... I see what he is up to. So... Right. So that's the thing, right? Because... Set it for prisoners. So he's gonna fall out of bed and then set it back. Yeah, so basically... If a vampire receives lethal damage, he falls into a death rest state and would need to, you know, be death rested right there. Which, you know, we just throw him into his death rest chamber here where he can rest for his death. And, you know, like eventually he'll grow out of it, you know, he'll get tired of it and he'll be fine. Now then, I'm afraid, Dante, you need to go and cook some. Do not do chunky, we don't care about that. No, just some terrible Dante trademark cooking here. Yeah, let's eat Gecko, you know, the guy who got our good old Virgil into the current scenario he's even in. Alright, no, yeah, go ahead and eat some raw human meat. There you go. At least you're not gonna be hungry anymore. Sure, you know, raw food's not the coolest thing. No execution too? Aw, man, we gotta execute someone. It'd be kinda boring though if it's just like me, you know, at least Virgil needs to be up for that. There's Lo and Hamilton as well. And with Lo, I mean, he absolutely does not have any. Here, have some blood, buddy, have some blood. Oh. Oh, that's pretty awkward. Yeah, I forgot mortals need food, yes. Mortals do need food. Oh, well, you know, you live and learn, Can we try and do this heal route? Now, none of our guys do actually know how to plant that well. Like, he is kinda getting there. Like, he is gonna need a lot more work to get there, but he kinda is getting there, though. Is making progress towards it, you know? God damn it, those little Roombas dead for 2 days now. Little Roomba, my beloved, like, he was such a trooper, you know, he was pretty useful, actually. And then this guy comes along and just kinda, like, slaps the shit out of him and kills him. You know? But, I hope the low crafting skill's not gonna be a hindrance to him. Maybe it's something we can address kind of by doing some genetic manipulations, you know? Perhaps we can do resolve that for that, right? Through some genes. How is he doing? His death rest is fully done, though not really. Yeah, it's 63% done, and there's a crazy hare who walked into the spike pit and died. And we got an eclipse, which is absolutely lovely. You know, for vampires like us, that's just a thing now, isn't it? No, that's just what we needed, you see? Brilliant. Well, with the exception of, we're probably not gonna go outside anyhow. Like, we're like basement gremlins sitting here right next to the heater and just doing some research. Simply because we can, right? So, you know, it is true that he would need some better apparel and, you know, clean this place. Like, we're living like animals here, and we can't do that, now can we? We gotta get a cleaning Roomba. Like an actual Roomba. Agri hand, rescue light mechanoid, like... Or resurrect light mechanoid, actually. 1 corpse and 25 steel. Interesting. I should have done that, actually. If I can resurrect them, I should have gone and resurrected them. Yep. Sounds about right, actually. And we finished our microelectronics research. Which is fine. That's good. Vasectomy, performed vasectomy. I don't think that's the... I don't think that's what I thought it means. I thought fertility, like, you know... farmland. You know? Zero materials. Zero tiles, right. Watermills, we don't have watermills. IDs, you know, that's an option, you know, there's something. Okay, what's he doing? Oh yeah, he's making a spike trap again back there. Where that one hair went ahead and died at. How long for you to start rotting, actually? You've been dead for almost 8 days. Oh, you're not gonna start rotting because you're just a skeleton at this point. That is fair enough. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. that's fair. Yeah, I was like, huh, is he still like just fine? Like, can we still eat that? You know? No, we can't. It's past that. We moved past that. But yeah, we need to do some blood feeding very soon, especially our good old Dante here. Virgil, I mean, Virgil's a little more, iffy with those things. Let's get him some more hemorrhagin so he's not below 50. There you go, buddy. Have a blood bag. But, yeah, it'd be good if he, you know, would get that, sorted out. Meaning we need a raid that we need to severely hurt and imprison and just kind of keep him as livestock. Now, here's the idea. We'll start breeding humans to feed upon. We'll have like a human farm, where we farm humans. We can skin them if there's too many. You know, we can always eat their meat as well. And the ones that are alive, we can just use for blood drinking. You know, they're gonna be like cows, but humans. You know? Yeah. Now we're thinking like the superior species. Human farms with human pens. Hey, look, Virgil's back. He did it. Equip your gun, and now go back to farming. Son of a bitch, you're back. Yeah, we need human plantations, yes. Yeah, no, if that's not edgy, I don't know what is. Yeah, we also only have 2 blood banks remaining, so... we need to do something. Hey, look, psychic soup. That's good. And we now know how to make drugs. Do we also know how to make some... No. No, we don't. So that's our drug production there. Smithing. You know, actually knowing some smithing wouldn't be bad. And look, learning how to do long blades and stuff wouldn't be the worst thing. And what's up with you? You're in a daze? It could be worse. It could be worse with you. Yeah, we'll just continue researching our thing back here. And the outside grid's turning on. Because it's about that time of day. Like, imagine you walk up to the vampires and all you see is like a bunch of monkey skeletons right outside their barricade. Like, what is gonna go through your head when you see that many dead monkeys? Like, yeah, there's some skull spikes here and there, but like, monkeys? They're not even native to the tundra. Like, how'd they get there? Yeah, we absolutely need people to start cleaning. But, you know, we're nobility, you know, we're the aristocracy. Like, why would we need to do cleaning? He won't even do cleaning, you see? Cold snap? Alright, it's just colder than usual outside. That's fair. We have heaters. Like, if we had any prisoners, they would be in a rough spot right now, but we don't, because they died. So, it's fine. I mean, yeah, then there's the geothermal generator, and there's like it fluctuates between 30 and almost 60 degrees in there every now and then. Like it goes up and down. And the rice plants are dying because of the cold. Yeah, the cold snap would do that, now wouldn't it? Bye-bye, rice, bye-bye. Keep in mind it's summer. It's minus 17 degrees outside during summer. Okay, but on the inside we're doing well. Like the coldest place that doesn't have a heating is like -1 at worst. Any other important room actually does have the necessary heating. Well, you know, the rooms that are in the minuses because we want those rooms to be in the minus temperatures. So, nothing lost. Nothing lost. Alright, Virgil, you gonna snap out of it soon, or, what up? What up, Virgil? You know, you're gonna... How long do you plan on staying in that daze of yours? Oh. We got ourselves, the Mac right there. Yeah, we're gonna suspend the gestation process. We're just gonna revive them. Revive the ones that, happened to be the most unfortunate end. Is it happening? Is it happening right now? You doing it? Hold on, you doing it though? What are you doing right now? Oh, the fibers. And there's no wind. And Spirit, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. Yeah, it seems like we ran out of power. Yeah. Current power use high. Yeah, because we actually need power for it now. Great access stored, nothing. Power output, 3600. This slowly getting there, you know, the wind turbines are slowly ramping up again. But how you doing, man? Welcome to more of the vampire run. Where, we're trying to get enough power to actually revive our mechs, because good old Dante here, you know, he kind of murdered some of them because it just kind of felt like it. say it was a little berserking, you know? Everything is looking a bit red in your base, and it's pretty red, isn't it? It's edgy, you know? Makes it look edgier, you know? Stands out a little more. I mean, if everything would be like purple and yellow, it wouldn't look as bad, right? We'll think of some kind of vampire, yeah, we don't want him to think that. You know, and because of that, see, I thought of it. So outside of my black slate walls, I made blue lights. No one's gonna think of associating vampires with blue lights. They usually think of red lights. So, from the outside you think, hey, that's a typical human base because it's blue. But you go in and you notice the red lights. And then you're like, that's a little weird. You know? Like, yeah, we do have some scars on the outside, but I'm sure we can explain that in some manner. Yeah, it'll be fine, you know? It'll be okay. So what's up with this battery? Room awful? It's fun, it doesn't need to look nice. Impressive, very impressive. Laboratory is awful, matter of fact. Right, Virgil's mining away. Can Virgil do some cleaning, however? Is he cleaner? Virgil, I'm sorry, buddy, but you might need to clean away some of this blood and vomit, and the dirt, and more of your blood, and our blood, and some more blood, and the dirt, and the blood. Yeah, and take out the trash, and the blood. You know, for the fact that we're vampires, you know, there's an unsurprising amount of blood in here. The surprise is it's our blood, you know? And again, both of our vampire characters right now are one arm short. Like, they both only have one arm at this point. Like, he got his arm bitten off by a polar bear, while Virgil here got his arm destroyed by our slave when he went a little sicko mode on us. So, You know, that didn't help necessarily. But otherwise, I dare say we're doing fine. Now, we may need actually to do some cybernetics research for that, but before we were to do any of that, I kind of would like to actually research plate armor and then noble apparel. Because when are vampires if not clearly more noble than humans, you know, and there are different mutations that are here. You know, what if not just that? All the doors are nice, but I'd like medicine production to be next. But for that we need the high-tech bench. Yes, yes. That is not... Oh, hold on. Messed up some stuff. The moment you click out of the stream by accident. Yeah, we need to get the... Yeah, this one. The high-tech research bench, which is a little large. But we can always slap that into our laboratory, actually. We can always slap it in here. And we're just gonna use this room for something else. We can also have this room here for those researches. I think actually I think that's fine. I think having it here would be fine for the high-tech bench. Yeah, I think that works. Having it right there. Now what we can do is make a bit of a door back here. So it's easier to access that stuff. Aesthetical? Not necessarily, but practical. Absolutely. Hey, once you're done relaxing socially, do make sure to actually clean the place. Remember? Remember when I told you about, like, cleaning all of this stuff here, but you haven't gone out of your way and cleaned it yet? Remember? Remember when the order to clean was given? Yet I can't help myself but notice there's still a lot of dirt. There you go, Virgil. Like you're a vampire. I'm sure you can clean fast, right? Yeah, I'm sure you're able to do that. Yeah, just get rid of all the blood here, you know, without having me to go out of my way and assign you to cleaning per se. Yeah, the monkey blood, you know, you can throw that out as well. Maybe clean in there a little. No, I would need you to... Never mind. Yeah, we need components. Yeah, guys, we need them components. That's right. Now, where do we get them easily? Emphasis on the easily section. So that's fine. We could... No, we could... Oh, dude, top hats? Formal shirts, dude? Let's go with noble apparel first. Clearly more of a priority. Xenogenics, I'm interested in. Machining, obviously, that's how we make the more civil armor. As we want to go out of our way again and like gimp ourselves to be inside of the feudal era once more. How's this looking? One more day needed? Okay. Oh, the cold snap is over. That's good. Meaning stuff may be able to grow inside again. Yeah, it didn't necessarily help our situation, that whole cold snap that we had. And we sure did use way more power than anticipated in the process. Now, you know, if I... What do you mean, Sean joins? A 9-year-old child named Sean is calling from nearby, admits he profaned a peace ritual between these two guys. Now they're both chasing him. He begs for safety and offers to join the Iron Pinnacle. If you accept Sean, both those guys will raid you in almost 2 days. Sean is too frantic to offer more information. Buddy, you're just a kid. I don't care about you, like, I don't know how else to put it into perspective. I couldn't care less. Sean? So what if Sean dies, you know? We're being attacked by literal raiders and pig people. Yeah. We need to do this proper, you know? Properly. So, if they do end up going through the bottom here, that'll be exquisite, truly. So, let's start moving at normal speeds here, yeah? So we got a bunch of raiders chasing us down there. We do have the long jump ability that allows us to jump pretty long. So we could do some wacky flanking. Unless they were to do some wacky flanking first, of course. Like, the thing is, due to the way they happen to be, preferably, we're gonna get a drop on them, you know? And they very much seem to be indulging us in getting the drop on them. Like, they really don't seem to care about the fact that they're being actively murdered right there. Like, matter of fact, they seem to care so little that they did go out of the way and got actively murdered. Lovely. Lovely. Now, it would be even more ideal if we could happen to get a prisoner and not have them all die. Maybe. Well, that one's dead. Surely this one, though. Hey, what's up? Well, they're dead. Well, all those guys, we can take their skulls, you know? Skulls for the skull throne of vampirism. But, you seem awfully alive back there. You're right here. You're dying, yeah, but you're not dead. Let's stand to you on the field. Let's see if we, yeah, exactly. Some blood banks arrived. Let's see if we can rescue a blood bank for continuous consumption. You know? There's quite a lot of bleeding you got there. Wait, hold on. It seems we're not done yet. And I thought we were done for. Why did you have to throw that Molotov in here? You absolute madman! Dude. Not like this, dude. Molotov and my hydroponics! You absolute sicko! Dies in 3 hours. Well, there's a different type of situation right now. Oh, thank God you managed to... Virgil, no! My hydroponics! Dude, go in there. Go in there. They're stealing my Virgil right now. Oh man, this is bad. The fires really suck right now. Surely you're gonna be able to get Virgil back. Like, what? They already lost an eye. Now they lost a toe. And now they just died. Alright, do it and do it quickly. Fucking Molotovs, I swear. I didn't realize there was another group sitting in the back there. Hey, this little Roomba doesn't happen to be able to extinguish the fire now, does he? Hey, Virgil! Hey! Hey, come on, buddy, get up! Get up quickly! There's a bit of a situation in here. Oh no. Oh no, not the hydroponics, man. Ah, man. They were actually, fuck. There they go. Oh, man. Oh, they actually were so, well, they're gone. Well, fuck. Virgil is a little late. Hey, it's nice to see you did it. You made it up, but, we kinda lost half of our hydroponics right now. It's a little awkward, you see. But, optimistic that we can recover from this rather unpleasant loss right there, and maybe get another wall up. That'd be cool now, wouldn't it? And you know, since this one here was so eager to get Dante with them, how about we make them stay here, since they clearly seem to be very, very eager to remain with us. Well, again, I didn't notice there were two groups of them. I thought it was just that one group. I really thought it was just one group. What can I say? Well, let's start cleaning out that rubble and that ash that we have all over the place here. And the blood and the trash and the blood and everything, you know, everything. And then these things we can start hauling as well. So once you're done with that, you know, you can start hauling those things. Now, research our stuff. Now let's research some, you know, some primitive yet still effective weaponry, you know? Yeah, that's, you know, it's a little annoying. A little bit of a setback, of course, but, you know, nothing we cannot, you know, recover from. Well, some man here says he's recreationally deprived, yet he doesn't go out of his way to do some fun activities. How about you guys have some fun time around those hours? How about that? Yeah, we likely need more components to the Ds, because well, they do need components. We have everything but components right now, sadly. So if we would happen to come by someone who's like, hey, I got a bunch of free components, I'd like to grab some free components, because we'd need some components, obviously. This prisoner, we'll use them to feed on. Now, speaking of feeding, I guess we need to feed the prisoners so we can feed on them. If we want an efficient human plantation / human farm where we have humans as our farm animals, I guess we gotta take care of those guys, you know? I suppose. You know, not every vampire can be a chooser here. Now we also have drug production. Yeah, we do. Right there. If only this would be one broader, you know? Just one unit bigger. I guess we could have done that. Just gonna have a very awkward wall placement right now. Yeah, let's get rid of these real quick. I know a lot of people already placed a lot of work into those. I know it's terrible, but we need to move it by one. So it's like the way it was before. Yeah, he is researching his blades and stuff. We can't always smelt those, as we would kind of need to. Hello, little Roomba. Speaking of Roomba, we just revived one of the Roombas. So we can get that one back. And we can revive another one of the Roombas. Because again, you know, Roombas, they kinda died. Toxic waste pack. Yeah, I guess it's a byproduct. You know, we kinda killed some Roombas, so we can go out of our way and get some Roombas again. Like, mainly the ones that we, you know, killed. So we have them back. Again, that's gonna be a big power sink. You know, that's where the majority of power is gonna go to. It's all gonna be drained by the Roomba production facility. So we're growing psychoids, rice, heel root, and potato. Sounds good. Sounds good to me. We do want some bloodshed, eh? I mean, yeah, that's... We still need blood. to fuel us. Venom Talon. Finger Talon, Venom Pump to lower arm. Huh. Interesting. Mahogany Terror Sculpture. Excellent. I like this sound of Terror Sculpture. Anyways, what is this? Hunting him. Smoker Spewer Machine. Wait. If you send the signal, the imps will activate a sign nearby to harass you. There's a Smoker Spewer Machine. They're belching smoke over the whole region, and 2 men hunting red foxes are wandering nearby. This will remain until you go and destroy it. It sounds kinda annoying. I don't really have the equipment to deal with that just yet, I think. So it'll have to be a no from me. As cool as it would be, I don't think so. I would rather not have this turn to a toxic fallout area just yet. Now yeah, there's a bunch of foxes, you know, and like sure, like could be scarier than foxes. Still gonna be annoying to like. How else to say it? Like it's just gonna be annoying. It's not dangerous or it's just annoying. No, we're getting places still. Yeah, let's do research some machining too. Once we can. Not assigned to... I thought you were. No, it's smithing, my bad. Crafting, there you go. Have some very bad tailoring as well. Look, we need him to become a better craftsman. We need to. There's no way around it. Like, he just needs to become better at it. Well, I mean... Gotta continue doing it. Because, like... He is the mechanitor, and if his crafting stays at 0, I don't think he'll really get any way of making the better mechanites, you know? So, preferable, I'd like him to go out of his way and be able to sort that stuff out. Now, do my eyes deceive me, or is there truly a dirt block in here? Truly, thou must be kidding. I mean, it's a pretty simple concrete slab we'll have on the floor there. It's that easy. Like, it's really nothing too fancy or too crazy to make. Hey, also, you need to go in here and clean some of that up. Thank you. Yeah, and it's already done. It's already done. We're gonna paint the floor. Paint it nice and black, right there. No, it's not too hard, my man. I guess it was Virgil who kept doing it. So yeah, you go back. You go back and do it again. All you need to do is paint the floor a little. Yeah, we're doing. I see you got some minor blood loss. No, Virgil's looking mighty hungry back there. You see? You know what I'm saying? Cannot feed on Tony, not enough blood? Ah, well, that's a shame. It truly is. Ah, it seems we also ran out of blood packs. Tony, you're gonna be exsanguinated many times. Who the fuck are you? Who there? Who there? Who there? Good sir, you do realize, well, thanks for basically offering us free food right there, buddy. Hey, you can go right next to Tony. You know? I'm sure you guys will get along just fine. I mean, I guess the man just didn't realize where he was going to right now, you know, I think so. Like he should have... Yeah, I should have paid more attention. Now it's gonna be fed on by Virgil. There you go, Virgil's now a little happier. Well, he has some moderate, puncture marks. Some moderate blood loss there. Strip Tony, no. I'm not sure what they mean with not enough blood, because I'm pretty sure they have enough blood. Like, we're not gonna drain him fully, you know? Like, it's not like that, but, I also hope you guys are fine in -3 degrees Celsius right there, okay? It's not gonna get better for you. Oh, it's fall already. Just wait for winter to arrive. Oof. That's gonna be quite a doozy. Why can I not do the ritual that I was meaning to do? So wait. You still have your roll, right? Like, it's not, like, gone? Huh? Do they have to roll now, or do they not have to roll? It's pretty hard for me to tell. So... I guess not. I guess he lost his thing, although he didn't lose his thing? It's weird. I don't know what happened. He just kinda doesn't have his role anymore of being the leader, but it's fine. We'll get it back. We'll get it back. Hey, Daz, how you doing? How you doing? We're just making you know, good old Dante the man he always dreamed to be. Successful role change, although you technically already were that role, but you know, still. Should have been that role, rather. Can't be the counselor because we need 3 K-bytes, meaning we... God, I guess we're gonna recruit someone, jeez. Well, how are you guys? You good at melee, you know, some crafting, you know, some medicine, you know, some social, you're a bit smart, some medicine, some cooking, some construction. Really? Wait. You believe into our... You believe in our religion? And you mean it? You believe in the crown of bloodshed? 100% you mean? Now that's sounding a little more interesting. Hey, maybe we won't keep you just around for to be fed on, you know? Now we do need another member, you see? We do need another one. Yeah. Well, let's go ahead and reduce your resistance some. Yeah, you actually are into this stuff, hell yeah. Led by Dominator? what the fuck? You know, I mean, I hope you guys don't mind being there. Did you figure out why your custom guy isn't deathless like the other guy? Oh no, it's deathless. Yeah, it's deathless. It's fine. Caravan animal wanders in. Sure as 8 animal caravan, with some silver and some normal wine. Well, sounds to me like a prime opportunity to go grab some wine real quick, you know? To fool some people into believing that we're not actually blood drinkers. Now surely there's another way to do it, but I just want to kill the donkey. You know? Well, why would I not? Pick up the wine. Can't do hauling apparently with the wine. Whatever. Can't pick up wine. Cannot haul wine. No empty accessible spot. What do you mean? What do you mean? Isn't this allowed everything? What? Yes? Yes? All the food's cool? Everything is fine, actually. I don't know, we did have stuff excluded from it. Huh. Weird. Kinda weird, man. Kinda weird. Kinda weird, dude. Yeah, it's vanilla plus. Like, I frankly don't enjoy vanilla too much, so I need some addition, you know, something to make it vanilla plus at least. So, you know, just some minor mods, like nothing really major. So it's not gonna really change it. It's just gonna add some quality of life improvements, and that's about it. You know. Right. Since the other guy's currently being a little bitch, I suppose we get a hold of this stuff real quick. Well, that works too. Yeah, that'll be fine. That'll be fine. And by the time the Mac Gestator is done, we'll actually have some power to deal with everything else. Hey, how you doing, Virgil? Just make sure to be home before sunrise, okay? Well, and there they go. They are both sad now. Sunlight sensitivity. Well. Meanwhile, these two guys are rather hungry. But we can't do anything because you know, they're sad and psychotic wanderers, you know? Yeah. It's Dante, is the main guy. Oh, now we have the other guy be berserk. And he absolutely got his shit kicked in by the one that we're planning on recruiting. He also lost his toe. It's been absolutely stumped the right middle toe. That's fucked up, dude. Well, so you guys gonna be you know, just like gonna chill now, or what tone is a psycho? Are they? Are they actually a psycho? No, they're not. Nah, they're not a psycho. Don't you lie to me, Dash. He destroyed some stove. Yeah, because that man attacked him, you know? I would stomp someone's toe if they would attack me. I would not hesitate. I stomped that toe. Well, I guess we'll just play the waiting game until one of those two guys becomes like able to be talked to reasonably again. By hopefully also not, you know, neglecting their needs like this man is doing currently. Very much, actually. Oh look, Dante is actually a reasonable person, aren't you? Okay, you go feed this guy. No, we're gonna yeah, we'll feed him a corpse, you know. We're kinda unhinged like that. We're gonna fix you up. Now we're also gonna fix this one up. We still need some blood to be able to be drank from this person here. Yeah, do feed him. Yeah, we'll just keep that corpse in there in case they're hungry. There we go. Yeah, in case they're hungry, there's just saddles down there from their throats, just like they are. You can eat your friends, you know, you can eat your friends. That'll be good. Am I right in the assumption that... No, but it's about to be done. See, we kinda like broke a few mechanoids because Berserk was a thing. Yo, dude, are you gonna be cool? Like, let's try and calm him down. It's not gonna work, probably, but let's try and calm him down. It didn't work. Well, it was worth a shot. Oh, look, it's cool again. What did he just equip? Plain leather jacket. Yeah, I mean, it looks good. I suppose. Reducing the resistance just a little. Low mood, low opinion. It's fair enough. I mean, they don't have the best circumstances or the best temperature in there, you see, so it's understandable that they would react like that. No, not rice plant, no. Doesn't like the rice plants here. Because this thing isn't, resting period. Oh, I guess so. So, you know, Jennings, again, a thing I'd be interested in, but we kinda need prosthetics. We kind of need prosthetics. Who would say no? Exactly. And Spirit gets it, you know, and Spirit gets it. Yeah, let's get some prosthetics. Some simple prosthetics. And then maybe a mortar? You know? In case the vampires really... Oh my god, Stump! Stop it! Dude, Stump got his shit kicked in again. He just doesn't get it. That man, he just does not understand how it works around here, you know? No. Don't tend to them. Don't tend to them. Can you just feed him? No? Well, in that case, forget about it. Yeah, they're just both asleep. Look, Stomp is there so we can suck his blood. Alright? Tony is there so we can eventually, you know, give them their limbs back. Like the shoulder and the eye. It was necessary, alright? But, I'm pretty sure they're gonna be a fine asset to the cause, eventually. Alright, guys, it's feeding time. Here, a new corpse. Maybe you'll enjoy this one a little more. It does taste a little differently. Is that a new... Yes. Yes, a new warm body for the human farm. Like, again, like, I kinda, what I wanna do is, again, it sounds absolutely fucked up, right? I wanna get a lot of humans in pens, so I can have a human farm where I can continuously drink their blood. And if there's a bit of overpopulation, we can slaughter a few of them, and then maybe skin them for leather. It's foolproof. It's foolproof. You know? Absolutely unhinged and fucked up, but hey, it works. How you doing, Omnivore? Welcome to the Techno Vampire run. Take their legs? Now that's an idea, but we gotta get some medicine to begin with, which we don't have. Well, I mean, none that I wanna spend on these guys, that is, you know, like, we surely have something somewhere, right? Mechanoid cluster? Oh, that's bad news. What the fuck? Psychic drone. We have a Scorcher, that's pretty bad. We have a Auto-Charger, that's pretty bad. We have a Mech Assembler, that's not good. Militars, they're fine. And then this guy who has a Beam Grazer. Well, it's pretty bad. It's pretty bad. Yeah, it's pretty bad. Some Mech notes, you know, just, you know, big old psychic drone, bit of a disco. Alarm for dormant mechanoids. If detect a human-like threat nearby, will awaken any... Okay, well, that's pretty bad. You know, that's pretty bad. Yeah. Yeah, that's not good. Now, do we potentially have any armor laying around here? No. No, we don't. So, really, I kind of worry about this thing. You know, the auto-charge turret. It doesn't sound good. Blaster, charge blaster cannot sense targets at a very short ranges. So, if I'm melee, it's not gonna be able to do shit. Militar is fine. Militar aren't that, you know, dangerous. This guy... don't care, and this guy, those worry me slightly, you know? Yeah, at least it has a minimum range. Unstable power cell, how unstable? Will run forever. Extracting energy from quantum foam fluctuations, of course! Internal amplifier system makes it unstable. If damaged, the unit will generate a massive explosion. Some brave humans steal these from mechanoids of their own, use as power plants or defensive bombs. An unintentional detonation can be devastating. That's so. Well, look, either way, no matter how you view it, we have to have some dinner. I eat the donkey. And you, sir, are gonna eat serrated. Wait, no, that's stripping him. I don't want to strip serrated. I'm sorry, I just want to eat you. I hope you understand. Okay, so we ate his head. That's good, that's a start. What's Dante doing? Is he eating the donkey? Is he fed? Good. So, it's gonna be a two-man operation. Okay, look, again, we need to deal with this. like, we need to deal with this. It's a slugger turret as well. How am I gonna deal with this, though? Properly. Like, we don't have many guns, and even if we had guns, like, this guy's not gonna be using one. If anything, it's him, and he already has a gun. He can pop a smoke. Now that's good, that's good. They both have long jumps, so they can take out priority targets right away. Though, I can see this go wrong in so many ways right there, you know? I can see this go wrong in so many ways. Use your vampire powers. Hey, guess what? I kinda planned on using my vampire powers. You know, if you already have a thing that you can use to your advantage, chances are I'll be using it for my advantage, you know? Just so I can save scum down. I'm gonna save and quit to the menu real quick and just slow it real quick, you know, just in case. I don't want it to end like this, necessarily, you know? Yeah. But yeah, no, imagine, I wanted to use my abilities. It's pretty wild, isn't it? So, we are... basically, if we go here, we'll be just right outside the turret's range. Yeah. Right outside of it. I can accuse people. I'm gonna accuse the mechanoids of crimes that they have committed. Like, what we gotta do is do some long jumping, you know? Hello, turret. Implant your genes into the turret. Vampire mechanoid turret. Yes. Alright, the turret is actually dumber than I was thinking it would be. So, buddy. Wait, my man. Virgil, where did you drop your shotgun at? What? Is that it? Virgil, fucko. Virgil, you're gonna go grab your shotgun again, and then we'll go do this, alright? Virgil, you need your weapon, damn it. Oh man, that's so embarrassing. What a Virgil move. That right there. What an absolute Virgil move that he just did. We gotta wait for... No wonder they call him an oaf. He is an oaf. Hello? So, you know, again, there's the whole explosion shenanigan right there. I see Virgil finally got his actual gear back that he needs to actually, do this properly. I don't know, I'll send him here with the hopes that staff won't shoot me right away back there. It's gonna be daytime by the time he arrives. Right, Virgil, no, listen, okay? Fire spewed? I don't know how flammable that stuff is. Flammability? None. Crazy, isn't it? But yes, it does give you cover. And it's actually a pretty good way of seeing what gives you cover. Right there. So... don't fire at will, Virgil. I will have you killed if you do that. We're gonna go here. Right, Virgil? And Virgil, all I'm saying, Virgil, is it's gonna be pretty ugly pretty quickly. I hope you realize that. So, if I go here and I'm probably gonna be able to blow this up, then maybe, you know? Now, all I'm saying is, be careful about the death beam thing. So just don't get death beamed, that's all I'm saying, okay? Yo, you stunned it, that's good. Can you shoot it? He tried to shoot it. Well, at least the power's gone. Well, our brother needs us, I think. I think it's safe to assume our brother would need us there. Woo! Virgil, where are you going? Careful! Careful with that one, Virgil. Yeah, deal with the fire one. Come on, you can slice it. You're good at it. Then we go deal with the funny laser guy. You okay, Virgil? You gonna be fine there? You'll be okay? Long jump! Long jump! Slash it! Slash it! Good. He actually did it. No, my brother, my man, my boy. Tend to Virgil? No, we need to tend to the turret right now. Woo! He'll be okay. I'm sure he's gonna figure it out, so okay. Alright, well, there goes Dad. Do you have a minimum range? No? Well, let me just, Virgil, I'll be right with you, okay? Oh! Hey, let me extinguish, you know, the fire you're suffering from right now. Virgil? 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 Buddy, stop. Let me tend to myself right now. Let me use my funny ability. Let me use my... Oh, right, that's how it works. What do you want? What do you... How does that work? I use this on myself. No? Yes? No? Someone's wounds. It's like Virgil. That's fine, Virgil's gonna be okay. Well, hey, at least we did it. We managed, we managed. Now those militaries. We can use them. You know, we can use those corpses, so to speak, right there. We can do just that. Yeah, at least they're both deathless, right? Could be way worse if they weren't. Okay, do it a little faster, do it a little faster. Moderate psychic drone, really? It's just moderate? You sure? Okay, how's your health right now? It's still pretty bad. Maybe... Oh, well. Sorry, Virgil. Kinda really need to hit some of that boost right now, you see? You see around? Meanwhile, just like laying there on the floor, being psychically droned right there. Yep. Yep. Well, you have half a day. You have half a day there. Surely it's gonna stand up, right? Like, how long do you think his alcohol binge is gonna last? You know? How long do you think that's gonna be the case? Auto repair? Yeah, just auto repair everyone. Hey, little Roomba. How's your energy looking like? How's all of you guys' energy actually looking like? So that guy is ready. What about you here? How are you feeling? Okay, it's a little Roomba time. I'm gonna weaponize my... Can't. Bunging on drug mental state. Ah, man. I was hoping I could use a little Roomba to go in and attack the assembly, if nothing else. Well, you know, fingers crossed that this guy wakes up in time. Before there's gonna be a Lancer and stabs him to death. All casually. Yep. 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 I am hoping that you're gonna get up soon. You know? He did it! Hey, no, you're not gonna leave yet. There we go, that's better now, isn't it? No, that feels good now, doesn't it? Now, I'm kinda disappointed at the oh, well, there he goes again. Man in Black? Oh, because both are unconscious? I mean, technically our third member right there, you know? Hey, sir, can you, like, deal with this real quick? So, you have an infection. But immunity's gonna be there. So don't worry about that. Yeah, we kinda just really need someone to deal with the psychic drone situation, you see, buddy? God, you suck. Little baby revolver you got back there. Come on! There we go. Jesus. Oh, dude. Alright, well, hey, we sorted out that situation at least, you know? A bit of a headache. So, Dante. Tell me what happened. Now, let's all say thank you to this kind stranger that's not of our religion, by the way. Who's also just a baseliner, by the way. You tend to this good old Virgil fella a little. And then you rescue Dante too. Sacrifice, sacrifice! No, not yet, not yet. Oh, look. Sleeping together. We kinda need you to deal with his stuff right there. Well, the infection mainly. It's not gonna happen, right? But, like, still, just in case. Yeah, I mean, he saves vampires, and the vampires are gonna be like, yeah, yo, thank you, brother, guy. You sure you don't want to be converted? Basically. Just a little hungry. Yeah, they're all somewhat Oh, oof, that's awkward. Oh, that's pretty awkward, right there. Something's telling me this person here's not... Robin's not gonna make it. Something's telling me Robin will not make it. Well. Tony, would you like some food? Apparently not. Go feed some people. You know, go do that. I'm sure these two, vampire dudes are they're gonna be just fine given some time. Yeah. Not like they're dying, so... This is okay, it's okay. Maybe, you know, what is that? Cloth jacket? Maybe gifted one prisoner that one cloth jacket. You know? Can I not carry it? Can I not just go out of my way and pick it up and just, like, throw it at them? Why not? What is stopping me from taking this and just going there and dropping it on them? Okay, we'll just do it differently. We'll force wear it. We'll go in the cell as we're actively dying. Maybe it's gonna help him. We'll unequip it here. And we'll go back here and force wear the other clothes we had on. Now all Robin needs to do is go out of their way and equip the warmer clothes they have right in front of themselves. That's all they need. Now Matt is going on a booze binge, it's fine. Now Robin, all you need to do is stand up and equip clothes. That's all. That'll solve your problem, trust me. You will stop dying if you get some of that clothing you got right there. It works miracles, honestly. Miracles, I say. Or you can just die, that works with me as well, but I will take your skull. I see Dante is back. So what's he doing? Is he his sword again? Isn't his sword all the way... It's not up here, actually. No, he fell unconscious like on his piano. Somewhere like that. Where is it, actually? Oh, there it is. There it is. Well, let's get that. The Mac Gestator, let's get that. No, okay, bye. Oh, he fed on that person real quick. Yeah, gotta do that, okay, get a Mac from the Mac Gestator. There we go. And, you know, let's go out of our way and extract her skull. Hey, we gave him an option, you see? We gave him an option. So, hey, Tony, you know what, Tony? I gotta like you. I think you're pretty cool, you see? I'll try to not have you die necessarily right away. Now again, we do have a bit of a situation with the power, but again, nothing we can't sort out soon enough. Matter of fact, what we can do is not dead, actually. But it'd be kinda cool if we could do that. We'll have another one of those geothermal plants. Because they're kinda pretty cool to have, you see. I see you have your little puny revolver there. Do yourself a favor and just throw that puny revolver away and equip at the very least the heavy SMG. At the very least, have the SMG. Like, that revolver's not gonna do shit. Trust me. Oh look, we now know prosthetics. That's cool. Neck armor. Wouldn't be bad. Phone turrets we don't need. Auto pistol, machine pistol, you know, needs, you know, gunsmithing, obviously. Black armor's odd, but yeah, I think gunsmithing would be a good one. Those xenogenetics are something that... They interest me a little more. And, what happened to you? Damage and carving miner. Oh, brother. Oh, brother. I'm sorry to see you in this poor state. Oh, if only one of you would have enough hammers on, so we could feed my poor brother. What happened to you now? Drunk? So what happens if you would also like absolutely eat shit and die? Like would he also like? Hey, go feed on him. Go feed on him real quick. Stump's there to be fed on. So do that. No, don't feed him. Feed on him. I guess. I get how this could be a little confusing to you. I understand fully. I may need to eat you a little. Somewhere. Enough blood? What do you mean? What do you mean? Tony! Tony, say something, Tony. Tony, say something. Let him bite you, okay? Clean dirt strip? No. Feed on. Yes, you need it, man. Man, you need it, dude. Just a quick nibble. See? It's that easy. Just a little nibble. No, I get it. I get it. You didn't like that necessarily. But you would make for a good slave if nothing else. For the time being, I can see you work here as a slave, you see? Can we not talk to him right now? Matt, what about you, Matt? Cleaning, strip. No, don't strip him, guys. Tending? Yeah, I don't. It's fine. We're gonna figure it out soon enough. Also, fire is your #1 priority. Normal priority. Warning: this kind of work is opposed to his ideology. As if I care. Oh, as if I care, dude. Though you can't be my cleaning and hauling bitch. You can absolutely be that. Yeah, 100%. 100%, you can. So, Matt, once you wake up, Matty, better get ready. Oh, man, I need to execute someone as well. Like, my guys kinda have the edge to see another execution, you know? Night owl in daytime. Technically, you should be sleeping anyways. Yeah, no scarification either. Which apparently I can't even do without like a moral guide, I think. So I'd like you to be across these 3 cables. Fuck! I need you. You don't understand. I need you, Tony. And I'm not gonna strip you. Like, yeah, just make him a bit of a slave, you know? They're obviously absolutely down to be one. Now they also went to sleep, but still. Man, the wind's kinda poor as of late. The earth is a little cold as well. Come on, there we go. Get that power back up going. With our 3 little robots here, our little Roombas cruising around and keeping stuff somewhat maintained, if possible, that is. Any quests one could do? Where are you again? That's active? Is it? Oh, it's the outpost. Yeah, it's in some random outpost, actually. I just realized, yeah. Yeah, it's there. There's one enemy. There's one whole enemy. Right there. In the outpost of the Exodus Empire. Okay, I'm gonna form a bit of a caravan, okay? I'm gonna send in Dante, right? Now, actually, I need to send... I kinda need to send in Virgil, though. Dante is the guy with all of his constructoids. Like, if he goes, they're probably gonna be inactive. We can send in Matt as well, but, you know, just Matt. That'd be better if they would go with someone else. We also don't have any food at all, so that's probably not gonna happen, actually. So what you're saying is, we have no source of food right now? That what you're saying, man? That? Well, what happened to all those corpses, right, like, everywhere? Surely we can quickly make a bit of a butchery, you know? Matt, sorry, I don't recall telling you being able to go to sleep, you know, there's kind of like a lot of blood everywhere that needs cleaning, you know, so if you could do that quickly, mortal, thank you. Yeah, that's like a job mortals need to do. Stumpus died, cause blood loss. No, I didn't realize you were dying. Oh yeah, that sucks. Right, and for that one specific person there, let's go ahead and make some furniture. Man died to blood loss. Let's make a little sleeping spot for prisoners. So Dante can go ahead and be like, yeah, this is for slaves actually. So he can put us feeding Tony. No. We need to capture Tony, you see? Yeah, Tony's gonna die in there. Oh my god. No? That's also for slaves now! Okay, do it properly, come on. Ignore the skull in that cell. Yeah, it should be somewhat... It's minus 11 degrees in there, who am I kidding? But, like, it's better in there than to be in here, where it's minus 25 degrees. Huh? Surely. It's a little more preferable, right? Surely. I mean, I can be also a little more forthcoming by making a bit of a vent. I could... Now, I'm really going out of my way for you, alright? Missing 30 steel. There's really no steel around? Surely. Surely we'd have some steel somewhere. No way we're out of steel. Nah, we're not. We can always make steel. Yeah, we can always make some. For this here. Yeah, we can always make some. Yeah, just go ahead and smelt that steel when you can. Ah, there we go. There we go. No, surely it'll be even warmer in here, you know, so you don't have to complain about anything anymore and not die, perhaps. Right. Xenogenics, gene assembler, gene bank, and gene extractor is something we now do have. There we go. How you doing, Mike? Welcome as well. Welcome. What do I want? Yeah, let's go with gunsmithing. Why not? Let's go with some of the stuff we can do right now, while we can actually do it. Yeah, we're trying to keep a prisoner potentially alive here. By, you know, not having them die just yet. Or lose any more limbs. Because they're part of the same religion, you see. Do I need to move this in here? Are you gonna be a wuss like that? Are you actually? It's such a shame I can't just like assign one bed to a prisoner here, you know, it's like all prisoner territory then. Oh man, are you gonna be a wuss like that? Come on. No, don't be a wuss now. Okay, look. We can be even more forthcoming by doing this here. Here's not. There's a vampire when we have kids. We're not about kids in here. So I bet you want them. Yeah, I know. Focus operation, like administer beer. Yeah, it's really annoying. Hey, look, at least you're a slave now, so that's fine. Here you can have his bed. There you go. Like, if any of our vampire guys are worth their money, they're just gonna be... What are you doing? God damn it. Really? Tony! Be smarter than this, come on! Don't go there if you need to sleep. Go to sleep where you're assigned at. Yeah. Maybe, I don't know, maybe get actual warm clothing too, you know, that might help you. Like, I don't know, sheep wool parkas maybe? You know, so you have more than just like a cloth tabard. And there you go. And there they go, everyone. Because they lost their right ear to frostbite. Ah, Tony. Oh, Tony. That's not even the right bed. Well, at least, you know, with the parka, are they gonna be fine? Ah, they're gonna be fine in this cell now. Easy, easy. We can make this corners again. Virgil? Because there's no counselor or the means. It's kind of doubter. It's kind of a doubter right there. Virgil, no, don't doubt. Don't doubt, Virgil, don't. Don't do it. But yeah, how's everyone doing? Yeah, no counselor, a sec, no the means, no execution. Ready a barrel, and it's gonna stuck indoors because he needs to. Get off a vampire and stuff. Well, at least this one's gonna be fine, you know. And they love the slab bed. You know, they absolutely love it. Major break risk? Yeah, I know. I know he has a major break risk. He'll be fine, though. He'll be fine. We just need Virgil to get his act together. So we can do some ritualistic rituals. You know? So, hopefully that'll happen sooner than later. Now, for you. Well, you're actually a good doctor, aren't you? And smithing, and tailoring, and crafting. You're, again, we'll say it again, you're actually worth something. You actually know a thing or two, unlike Matt. Matt's kind of a little bitch right now. Look at her go. Right, come on, Virgil. Come on, get your stuff together. What's he doing? Going on a walk? When the sun's rising? Brother, you're a vampire. Don't go for a walk when the sun is out. There's like a really bad thing for you. This is my nicest looking base yet? Well, because I dyed the floor and actually have colored lights. and because it's not a actual Skaven ghetto. Yeah, I guess. Yeah, I suppose so. Yeah, it's actually RIMWORLD. This time around. Actual RIMWORLD base. With RIMWORLD stuff in it. And there's gunsmithing done. Yeah, I mean, I kinda really wanna get one or the other. Let's go with, you know, blowback operations first. And let's then research the mortar so we can... If there's gonna be another mechanoid scenario like there was just before, at least we can blow them up from far away this time around. But yeah, no, we just have some power fluctuations every now and then. Because of the mechanoid stuff in here, I would imagine. And, I mean, the wind is at least a little better right now than it was before. We could always make another one. Well, always, in massive quotation marks, I suppose, because not really always. Yeah, we're kinda missing components right now. And I don't really want to send people out on raids just yet. Simply because I feel like that probably wouldn't go too well. But yeah, Counselor, that's you. Everyone, get her up. Get her up. Virgil's gonna be our counselor. What do you have to say, Virgil? Rumba, get out of here, not now. Ooh, Virgil! Let's go! You're the storm that's approaching, hell yeah! Okay, well now we just need a Zeminsk, whatever you want to call those guys, honestly. Hey, Tony. Hey, Tony. Tony, I gonna have a secret to tell you. Am I gonna die if I do this? This gene is currently regrowing. Well, let's not do that then. How long is the gene gonna be regrowing for? Like, it doesn't say it's regrowing right now. When subjecting is a special injector organ, this person's genes are currently regrowing. They will implant their xenogene and die in the process. But I'm not seeing the fact that it is actually regrowing right now. Like, it seems to me that it's fine. I'm also noticing that good old Dante here could maybe use a bit of death rest. Once he's done researching, maybe. Dude, I really like those little Roomba guys, though. Like, I mean, I really like these guys. They're just there for construction work, sure, but like, I like them. You know, they're pretty chill. You know, they're pretty chill. Also, say Dante, are you able to? Where is it, Virgil? Where are those militia ones? Let's look at this wacky little exotic revolver. Let's take this with us. Let's take that unstable power cell with us real quick. How about it? Yo, kids reacting with the Murloc sound. Yeah, how about we take a bit of an unstable power cell? Reserved by Constructoid 1? Fair enough. Constructoid 1 can do it then. Virgil, you would need to feed on some people. How about you feed on this guy? Hey, it's fine. Just a little nib. Hey, you'll be good. It's just a little nib. It's fine, dude. It's fine. God, you really hate it here. How you doing, kids? How you doing? Found by Virgil. I was violated by a blood feeder, like some kind of livestock. Now he's getting it. Now he understands it. Now he's realizing what he actually has become. Livestock. Finally, it clicked. Okay, I'm still hoping that this thing's actually not gonna blow up in my face. It's gonna actually help in terms of energy. Because if we go to just build a cable. Yeah, so grid, access store, power output 400 watts. It's not too much, but it's something, I suppose. It's infinite. It's free money. Money? Energy. Basically money. Yeah, so that can kinda like hang out in there. So now we have blowback operations, so we could also go with turrets though. Okay, Dante, do research turrets, and good, you got the skull finally. You do research the turrets. You know, we have the Scorcher, which I know is medium, but I know there was some militia ones somewhere. Like, surely they haven't all blown up by now, right? Surely. Because I do not see them currently. I was pretty positive. Yeah. What about this military? What about this one? Can I not revive this because it's technically not mine? Probably. You know what? Probably. That's probably what's up. Can Dante do anything wacky with him? No. Everyone's about to have an extreme breakdown too. Hungry. Unfulfilled, unsightly environment. Matt! Fuck's sake, dude. You gotta start cleaning, man. Matt, you gotta start cleaning, dude. Like, what are we, pigs? Come on, you're the human here, and it's not even the slave. That's the funniest part, you see. It's not even the slave. But come on, dude. You're not keeping up, are you? Like, look at all of those blood trails. What? You think they're gonna clean themselves? Oh, you think maybe I can just kinda make a mechanoid Roomba to keep everything clean? No, don't be silly. Something like that doesn't exist. Come on. Yeah, make yourself useful. Fuck. Those humans, I swear. Jeez. Back to Skaven existence? No, because we have human slaves that should be cleaning for us. What's up, shit? Not quite, it's late. It's late in here. But yeah, hey, honestly, you gotta love the Skaven shit walls, right? Like that you cannot compete with poop walls like that. Right, once he is done researching, maybe feed on Tony. Maybe do some feeding on Tony. Just a quick nibble. Quick nibble is all. That's fine. I'm sure you don't mind, right? Tony, right? Maybe do some butchering as well. What is that? This is a skeleton, isn't it? Yeah, it's absolutely one by now. Well, again, let's wait for him to be done with his research. Mad sick of Mike! It's a mad sick of Mike. Oh god, those animals were always kind of weird, honestly. Those sick of Mikes. What can I say? Are you about to butcher a mechanoid? Oh no, that's a bunny. Well, with the backpack, it kind of looked like a mechanoid there. Yes, eat some of the raw human meat there. Yeah. Eventually, you know, we should go ahead and make this here like the food storage, shouldn't we? Foods. Yes. Fresh. Yes. Corpses, they're cool. Anything else? No. Alright? No. Only food. Only food, yes, okay? Food, yes. Anything else? No. Because it'll be a little easier to access, right? And it's pretty much always in the minus degrees, so it's fine. Foods? No, no foods in here, alright? Gotta make this one clear. No foods there. Foods here, yes. No foods there, though. Okay, mortar research is gonna go on. But, before we do that, we'll start some death resting, okay? Finally, some relaxation, you know? I suppose you can rescue this guy. You still starving yourself? No, that's good. You know, you're still hoping that this place is not gonna go hit the fan. You know, by the time Dante is currently sleeping in his death rest state with his little plasteel dark lamp and table, just right behind him. Gotta have a, you know, little desk lamp before going to bed, right? Even if it's a casket like this, surrounded by mechanical apertures. Again, it's just like V Rising, except for more scientific. Alright then. Matt is currently catatonic. That's good! That means he won't mind if we feed on him when he's sleeping. Yeah, it's really good. He won't notice! He's catatonic! How would he notice? How would you notice? Are you some psychic? Led by Kaba, yeah, it's you know, it's a little bit of a wuss, you know? And that is to be expected, you see. Pretty fluffy flak jacket you got back there. Flak pants are good too. Goodish, better than some of the other stuff you guys have on. You sure wanna wear them cloth pants? Maybe not change to this there? Keep them suppressed. No direction. Emancipate. Execute. Now we're talking. Yeah, we can always put him back in prison eventually, you know. Little human slave there. And then there's good old Matt the Tactician, who's more of a slave than the actual slave, honestly. At least our power seems to be more stable again. Thanks to it not being as used right now, and this little thing. Now we should be making a bit of an electric stove if we can. Electric smithy, that's always good. Machining table, that's something we'll need. Down here. Yeah, we're gonna slap that one there. It's gonna be the more high-techy area. Hydroponic space and electric butchery stuff, but that's too many components there for now. Electric stone cutting, don't need that. Electric stove would be nice, however. It would be nice, though I don't think I can afford it just yet. Like, we only have the fuel stove. And it's also gonna replace the current stove there, so it's fine. So, the stove that we have right now is not gonna go away by the time... Like, it only goes away once we actually have built the stove that we're trying to replace it with. So what's up here? What's going on up there? Why is there no growing happening here? Is it maybe the lack of bad seasonal temperature? You're not wrong, it is pretty cold in here. You're not wrong. How about we... Oh, right, they... I just realized. They did, frankly, destroy the heater that was in here. I just noticed. I'm a little slow in the uptake there. Better be red. Better be red. Better be. When I see you light up, you better be red, alright? But yeah, it's no secret that we do require components. Now then, there's the ancient complex, there's the ancient mechanical complex, and a village. And the quest expired, that's fine though. Again, if anything, I think we should be waiting for this guy to be done with his death rest so we can actually do stuff, so it's gonna be, what, like, some odd amount of days. Speaking of a days. Go over here as one. Yeah, we would need a flash crafter. We would need someone who's good at crafting the flash. I don't think you can be one. No, sadly you're just a slave in the end. You know, in the end, you're just dead. Yep, just a slave. With some ready apparel. Poor Virgil is not quite himself anymore. Look at this guy charging up. Look at this transport pod crashing and having Sissy back there with her neck scratched, about to die in 7 hours, and probably no one being able to help them because everyone's currently unconscious or psychotic. So, we can wait and see what, we can watch Sissy die. And look at what they had. They're a baseliner of the outlaw way. They're good with animals, I suppose, but that's about it. They're absolutely gonna bleed out. I don't see them living. They're gone. And that's how quickly that happens. Yep. And they're gone. Yeah, at least Tony's like, you know, they're not as bad at it. Oh, Mechanoid's really charging up to wazoo, huh? Yeah, at least the geothermal generator is a bit more of a, stable power source, I'd say. We really drained our power supply with these things here. We really did. But, you know, we're depending on the wind, we're currently, you know, we fluctuate from stable to... Oh god, the light keeps flickering. But, you know, it's good enough for us to currently grow some rice in here that's gonna keep us somewhat fed. Mad Arctic Fox. Oh, well, that's lovely. Virgil. Virgil's just a fox. Virgil, fight back. Good, Virgil. You may be psychotic, but I'm sure you can still beat up a fox. There you go. That's my Virgil. Right there. That's him. Scarified aching. Yeah, I still wonder why we can't do any scarifications. Maybe to do that, we do require a ritual spot instead. And yeah, we already have more ritual options. We couldn't do otherwise. Now, if I would want to... The embrace is the scarification, right? Yeah. If Focus object symbol of cape. Well, clearly that's not true because I can't make it here. Wait. It says it's only the ideogram. Huh? Hold on. But it doesn't mean what I think it means, right? Okay, wait, you just try this real quick. Oh, don't. I'm a little confused right now. Well, why does it not work? Is it some weird ideology thing right now? Symbol of cape. Yeah? Yeah, that should be that. But if I want to build something, it only says ideogram. Huh. Well, that's a little weird. Well, that's a little weird now, isn't it? No, he's out of electricity in there. Poor guy. It's gonna take a little longer for him to sleep. What are you doing? Oh, you're treating his mechanites, I see. That's fair, that's fair. Like you see, I can wake him up, but really, there's just no reason to. At least not for me right now. Because if I was to wake him up, then he'll be sick for 10 days and basically unusable. Silent Neuroformer. A machine person orbiting ship has a special request. She wishes to offload an excess of toxic waste bags in hopes that you will store them responsibly. She will deliver 231 toxic waste bags by transport pod. If not kept frozen, they will dissolve over time, polluting nearby terrain. Easy. Easy! Drop your actual waste on me! Poop on me! Dude, what an easy quest, dude. What an easy quest. What an easy quest. Hey, careful! Hey, careful, there's my Mel? Selling Neuroformer. Well, Prote's hauling it. Oh, that is a lot of waste. Jesus. Hey, you think you can, like, deal with this real quick? Like, it's not like it's not gonna... Like, it's gonna stop being frozen out here, but, you know, we do have a place for that. Alright, Tony, I'm sure you can take out the trash, yeah? Oh, did he die? Oh shit, when did he die? I didn't realize Matt died. I just noticed he has actually been dead. Oh, well, that's awkward. Well, I mean, I suppose he outlived his purpose. Now we just need someone else to clean this stuff, don't we? Yeah, you deserve better than that, but we also need to clean, you know? Place keeps getting bloody somehow. Pretty difficult to explain how, though. There we go. Yeah, maybe specifically clean the vomit as well. The prison can stay bloody, though. Like I don't mind if the prison has blood. It's kind of like the whole point of the prison, you know, to be like extreme foreboding. Hey, that resting is done. Ha! Finally awake. Okay, do you need to death rest? Or are you gonna be fine, you think? Well, if nothing else, do give Tony a little kiss on the neck. Good job. Gotta stay fat, right? You're a little malnourished, but again, they're gonna be fine. They're gonna be fine. All they need to do is go out of the way and eat some raw food from the floor. You know, it's gonna be okay. Righty. Okay, there was the autosave. So what I'd like to do is move maybe to the ancient complex. Oh, it's even the information about the Dark Eater. Interesting. Mechanoid complex would be cool too. Well, let's check out the travel time. So this is about half a day. This is about more half a day. Well, I guess we might as well go there, right? And take Dante plus Slave. These little guys can stay at home, I imagine, I would say at least. Maybe we'll take one of them, you know? Maybe we'll take the little Roomba with us. Now, food, yeah, that's a bit of a thing, right? We don't really have that, right? We don't really have food. Shit. Change of plan. Virgil! Virgil, we need you to butcher a few people. Virgil, please. Please, Virgil. Please go butcher. Might as well butcher Matt, right? Not like he'll miss himself. Yeah, just do your little loops around there. How's this looking? Harvestable soon, right? 78% grown. Yeah, it'll be fine. That's cooking leveled up. That's good. Okay, yeah, yeah, butcher the Arctic fox, you know, and then do some cooking here, and we'll all be good. We'll all be fine. We just need some supplies, you know. Not that many. Mainly because of the slave, you know. Like this guy, he has such a slow metabolism. He won't even notice. You know, that he is hungry. Because he won't be hungry. Alright, I think that's good enough. Yeah, it's mainly the slave we need to have fed. There we go. Yeah, that's good, that's good. Yeah, it's perfect, right? Maybe take one less simple meal with us. Or we take 3 simple meals, but we leave the human meat at home. Yeah, that's good. I think that's fine. Yep, confirm and send him out. Dante is the guy with the sword. Tony is the person that is gonna be wielding the chain shotgun. And you better not try anything funny with that, Tony, alright? You better not. I'm warning you, Tony, I'm warning you. No. Yeah, as a vampire traveling during the daytime, it's not as good, so we gotta do some V-rising strategies, right? Of staying in the shadow whenever we can. And off they go, pretty quickly as well, matter of fact. 2 corners and 1 mech. Yeah, they're pretty speedy. They are fairly subtle, I'd say. Now we can always settle somewhere. We'll create an outpost, which I think is a new thing. Obviously we've been ambushed though. Squirrels! We have been ambushed by squirrels, of all things. Those vile creatures! They shall perish now! Come on, Dante. Good job, Dante. Might as well kill a rabbit, you know, have some food on the go. Yeah. Come on, Dante. There you go. I've been bitten a little. It's fine. Don't worry about that. Well, let's reform the caravan and do what we're doing. But we're gonna take a dead snow hare with us. Yep. And send him. Little Roomba? What does that mean? Should be carried by another caravan member when sick. Alright. And we got cargo pods with weapons, also known as an axe and shield. Made out of guinea pig fur? Surely that's not that good, right? Interesting. Oh yeah, could you hand me over that guinea pig fur shield? Thank you. Yeah, no, Randy Random says random as ever. Good to know. Good to know that the mechanoids are also still working just fine. Like, it's not like the necromancer from the Realm of Fantasy stuff, where if he wouldn't be present and the skeletons would be left at home, they would just, like, crumble and explode. So that is very good to know. He's doing fairly fine, I think. Virgil's gonna be okay. It's gonna be okay at home. And I'm sure he's capable enough to actually defend the place. So, let's go in. Let's go visit this ancient complex here during the night, too. There it is. Right, guys. Go over here. A Roomba. You can do whatever. You're not really gonna help too much in combat, I'm just saying. Steel wall? More like steel gun, am I right? Yeah. You know what I'm missing right now? And I thought I actually had installed the thing that shows you like how warm it is. Like on the top, the heat thing. With the temperature and whatnot. Because that's a pretty handy mod to have. I really like him. Okay, let me just claim those 2 doors. Ambush? Oh. That's hardly an ambush, I guess. Hey, don't worry, I'll deal with it real quick. Oh, look, it's a mechanoid, too. Well, you, like, go ahead and open some of the doors. Carefully. Well. How about you wait outside? Well, that thing is absolutely gone. So much for the ambush. Yeah, you see, it's gonna be a little hard in here now. Yep. So you might be able to guess... Obviously you're down to concentrate HP. What are you doing? Repairing limestone door? Hey, if that makes you happy, feel free to do just that. But, we're gonna go here. Okay, there's another ambush. Cool, cool. At this time it's from there. So I guess we'll leave again. And we go in. And we go out. And we go in. And we go out. Yeah, we can just one-shot them. So, you know, there's that. Again, terribly hot 1000 degrees chamber. Preferably we don't even have to cross this place there anymore. Okay, let's see what's behind this door. Mechanical casket found. Oh, really? That the thing we came from? For? Open it. Just a little back, okay? Triumphant music! Okay, well, extract the mech link. Something's about to blow, I just don't know where. Again, something is about to blow up. I just don't know quite where. Well, whatever it was, it just blew up. Wow, good room! I imagine it's back here? Yep. I'm gonna be honest. Stuff's kinda like... pretty lame in here. You know? I don't know, man, I was kinda like hoping for a bit more, Shazam, you know? Maybe we like break some stuff here and there, you know? Maybe that's gonna have some cool stuff in there. Something just fell over in real life too. Oh, just some steel, really? Oh, no components or anything, you sure? You sure there's like no components around? Oh man. Yeah, I guess we're done. I guess, yeah, I suppose we're done, yes, whatever. Sure. So let's go with that. Plasteel slice cap? Hell yeah, I'm taking that with me. Black jacket, normal. Mm-hmm. Steel and uranium? I mean, come on, I gotta take something. Eddie, the computer. At least we found some berries. Well, let's send them to the Laughing Village. That's actually not what it's called, but I'd like to think so. How's home? How's currently home looking? Is home fine? Is home good? Is home alright? Home seems fine. Home seems to be doing just fine right now. We still have some more furries we can butcher. Yeah, let's go ahead and do that, shall we? Oh, what are we doing? Hope that didn't interrupt anything important just there. Well then. Can we smell anything crazy? No. Production. I mean, obviously I'd like to make some more stuff. Thorium drug lab. I didn't build a drug lab yet, did I? I think we're building it still. There's the table, that's the high-tech research bench. Do we need something else? Smithy? Smithy would be cool. Smithy smelter. would just be blocking this door, which wouldn't be as good. We could also, like, block this door. No, we could be wacky. And say... move one of these slightly to the side. Or we'll go the extra step and just kind of admit that we won't be using the, we won't be using the steel art pants anytime soon. Okay, look. We can reinstall those here, right? Like, let's be realistic. We can save some space by doing that. And the Roombas are gonna be good enough to actually do that for us. What treasures those guys are, really? Okay, so hey, that gives us like one whole slot that we can work with back there, you know? So, electric smeevy is gonna be here. Because why not? And... say we'll have this thing. That's a 2-slotter. Actually. What if I can't, it needs to be a little more to the side to be like full effect, right? Well, we'll just slap that here then. And have this like that. While listening to the good song. The superior RIMWORLD OST right now. Right, get rid of this. Yeah, I really like this one, by the way. Get rid of those. No, just mine away. Yeah, that's the thing. We don't really have too many mountains around here, so steel may actually become a bit of an issue. We may need to make a bit of an outpost for that. Or we do some quarry work. Which could work. I suppose. Production. Do we have it? Do we have it somewhere? Or not? Actually, no. Don't think we have the quarry enabled right now. A little quarry mod. Dante's caravan has run out of food. Sounds like a slave issue to me. Not like a Dante issue. Right. Well, I got an idea, alright? Wait, but I would need to restart the game. I thought about installing some mods, like, really quickly, you know? We can do that soon enough. It's not gonna take that long. Hey, once you're done mining, mind cleaning up some of that blood, Dante? Kinda like the only one at home right now, so mind if you clean that real quick once you're done there? But at first I would be cleaning, right? And they arrived at the village. Which seems to be consisting out of one single guy. Yeah, no, absolutely. This village only has one person inside of it. How peculiar. How awfully peculiar. Well, let's be absolutely unconspicuous. And just kind of go in, yeah. Let's work our vampire diplomacy a little here, alright? Yeah, you know, buddy. How do we explain it to him? I think he gets it anyways. Yeah, how unfortunate. But hey, at least we got some pemmican, you know? It's not like we didn't research for the ancient complexes. Easy. Yeah, we're done. We took over the village with that one single guy in there. That's it. Sure is. Can I destroy the console, you think, to get some materials out of it? If anything, I think we should just deconstruct it, you know? That's into construction. That's into construction. Yeah, I mean, we know the stuff. We can wait until more enemies arrive or not. We got the data. We got the data. Surely the mission's not gonna fail. The mission failed. Well, that's a shame. I thought, you know, I could just kind of do that. Yeah. I'm gonna install those mods real quick. I think I'm gonna install those mods real quick. yeah. I think I'm gonna do that real quick. Yeah, yeah. That weren't on for some reason, you know. Yeah, I think I'll grab those mods real quick. Yeah. That'll do. Yeah, let's put on some music in the back in the meantime. Yeah. yeah, let's do that. Hey, look, I'm just saying, we got the data. How could I possibly know that that's gonna fail my quest? And it's like, hack this terminal, you know? So I go to the PC, I download the data in my stick, I walk away. Who cares if I still destroy the PC, right? At least if I would have gotten some components out of it, you know, it'd be fine. But not even that. It just fails. Alright, well. It's okay. Yeah, I want to get 2 mods. Real quick. One of them is basically some quarry work. And the other one of them is gonna be seeing the temperature a little more easier, you know? Which, again, I would have liked to think I already have installed, but I guess wasn't the case. Now we might be getting some wacky double music situation right now. Yeah, the quarry, we already have the quarry stuff, so that's good. Quarry and what was the other one called with the temperature one? It's a really handy one too. Like, it's really handy to have. No. Though it's cool. It's really tempting to get a Neolithic fortifications mod, but nah. I don't think it'll work that well with this here. What is it? That's not it. That's a nice one, but that's not it. Don't need that. Morrowind one, but I mean, hey, the Morrowind stuff's getting a lot of progress done again, to be up to date. So that's good to see. That's very good to see. So we might be able to do this actually once we're done with this run. So I'm very happy about that. Oh god, please slap in smart construction. Please. Again, I thought I had that already on. Right. We're getting there. Not much more. Surely it has to be one of those. Huh. The wall lights? Well, we can't have that because it's not up to date. I would like the wall lights personally. Do I just not have it? Is that true? Could it be? Could it be? If I would remember the mod's name, then it'd be easy to look up, but I don't know the mod's name. Well, suffice to say that if it is up to date, I don't see it. So most likely isn't up to date. You can tell by me clicking around rapidly. Yeah, I don't think so. No. Nope. Heat map, there it is, and no, it does not work, sadly. Okay. That's a shame. I tried. You know, I looked. It's not up to date, sadly. Oh well. But hey, at least we get a quarry one. That's gonna allow me to just gonna skip some tedium, you know, by not having to travel out, get steel there, travel back, and get steel there. I don't even know if you can get steel from the quarry mod. I could be very much wrong, but hey, it's worth to try, right? Like we never really used the quarry mod. We had it, We never used it. You can? Alright, well that's good. Again, you know, like it's really good so we can skip the tedium, right? Of having to travel from, oh yeah, go raid this outpost, and then go back, and, you know, what you get out of it is also configurable. Okay, it's good to know. Thank you, thank you. Like, again, I always had it. Like, set up. That was on my end, by the way. That was on my end. Before anyone, like, gets triggered by that sound. It's on my end, okay? Yes, load anyway. Yeah, like, that's gonna be... It's gonna help me out a little in terms of, like, dealing with some tedious things, you know? Calm down. That's where we left off. Look like that. Come on, guys. I'm like, there's no shot. I'm just gonna like be like, oh yeah, you know that whole thing is destroyed now. Yeah, you sure about that? You know, so I'm just gonna go in and just be like this here right now. Honestly, there wasn't really much that was worth it here. Just the mech link. The mech link is the important stuff, and the snow hair. The military we don't need. The slice cap we can take, I suppose. Sure. There we go. So we're gonna be sent, and yeah, we gotta do a bit of this here again. No, reinstall. Yeah, it's whatever. It's whatever. It's some whatever stuff. But yeah. Yeah, it's at least we have it, right? So it's gonna be there once the once those little Roombas are gonna deal with it. So we need to reinstall it by, you know, sliding it aside. Also slightly. So we can build that. And now, as you can see, quarry right here. So that shows us where we can make said quarry. And I'm happy to see that we can make a quarry basically outside of our house. Now, you know, I would like to have like a prison quarry, you know, like right next to the prison area. It's gonna be like a big old quarry, you know. I like the sound of that, you see. Yeah, you keep moving the waste packs too. Yeah, we need to kind of get rid of them. God, we need like a waste pack atomizer or whatever it's called, like the thing that actually deals with the waste packs properly forever. Right now what we can do is just keep them frozen, which to be fair, they're gonna stay frozen for a lot of the time here because it is currently minus 42 degrees outside. Now I'm gonna go on a limb and say, hey, odds are it's not gonna unfreeze during winter and maybe autumn. It's more worse when it'll happen during like summer, which is more likely, as it'll be about 10 to 8 degrees. And we don't want to look like this here. We don't want to be pollution area. So that'd be good if we could avoid that. Right, so we have some of these down here. That's fine. It helps with production, at least to a certain degree. Tool cabinets over here, also most likely appreciated. We can... That's a home crafting bench here. So we can have a tool cabinet there. Or we could have one here. Yeah, that'd be good. That's a good spot, I think. Right next to the crafting bench. So we take up the whole space, regardless. Yeah, that's good. So yeah, mine away. I still wonder why the implant gene says, like, he would die. Like, it says it's currently regrowing. But I know it's not. Like, I saw it regrow. So I wonder what's actually happening. Like, if it's... I don't want to risk it in case he does die in the end. Because that'd be arguably the lamest way one could die. You know? Like, you hack him, and you go here and just murder. Alright, just murder the guy. Save and test it? Well, there's no saving, because this is technically perma. Fucking decapitated that man. Well, I'm gonna go and hack the terminal. You're too slow. And that's it. We're done with the village. Or do we go home yet? Or do we? No, do we actually go home yet? I don't know. But do we? Oh look, I killed Daz. That's good to know. I'm sorry, Daz. Nothing personal. Do I want an urn? Do I want some urns? Let's take like 2 urns with us, you know? Yeah, it's okay. It's good to know. It's good to know that you know, no bad feelings about it. Okay. So, moving on to the ancient complex proper. Cargo pods a landing. Ah, dude, that's actually very convenient. Just the stuff I needed. So my little mechanoid buddies can deal with that stuff. Virgil tends the fields on the inside there. The hydroponic fields. Yeah, hydroponics are really nice, but they're also really expensive. To get, early on at least, like you need a lot of components, and they kinda took a lot of my components, and having some random psycho throw around some Molotovs didn't necessarily help with my situation, you know? I'll be honest, it did not. And we also need a proper vampire in our ranks now. So we can, like, again, I'm thinking of the slave, right? But I'd like the slave to actually be part of the crew, part of the gang, you know? Not simply slave. Well, for an ancient complex, this is pretty sizable. Let's stop over there. It's a little cold, but, you know, surely nothing you guys cannot deal with. And then he explodes because of a mine. It's like CDDA stuff. Oh yeah, you're about to break. Recreationally starved, hungry, and sick. And no execution. Hey, it's okay. Well, there's this. Large fire explosion if damaged. Both ends. If damaged. I mean, it's gonna be triggered regardless, right? Like, if I don't know, like, claiming them, if that helps me whatsoever. Like, I don't think it does, but, yeah, no. I guess step in. It hasn't blown up yet, that's a good sign, though. Luciferium. Fair enough. Okay, you move up. Let's claim this door just to be safe. Alright. Claim this door too. Alright, big ol' empty basically. Claim this just to be safe, you know? Let's do some double hacking now. At least he's enjoying his current work, right? Yo! Deep fried fish! Nice! I guess. That's the outside, huh? I'd love to deconstruct you, but I don't know if I can. It's the thing. Ancient storage cylinder. Where's my ancient storage cylinder now? Surely not, right? What's this construction? What's your construction thing? Come on. Here, I don't care if you're good or bad at it. You're gonna do it now. I have not blown it up on you, okay? Specifically that. Right, it's that one over there. Pick it up. Make your way out. It's just a little fire. It's a small one. Ah, for fuck's sake! I know! But you're gonna pick that up, alright? And you're gonna go in, and we're both gonna tag team attack this door, right? Just to make it not 1,000,000 degrees in here. Preferably. Or rather, I want it to become 1,000,000 degrees in here. Now, another thing we're gonna do real quick is mark the whole area as... It's already my home. Well, you guys know what to do in this case. Have the fire not destroy the terminal, please. Hey, thanks for making a roof there, buddy. That's like, stop it, please. Hey. Don't make a roof. Okay, don't stop making the rooftop there, you see? That's like the whole part of it, right? Like, there's no roof. Oh, it doesn't actually count as the outside, too. Oof. Yeah. Yeah, that's right. 45 degrees. Yeah, it's warm. It's warm in here. Evacuate. Evacuate. Hey, we tried. The terminal's gonna be fine. Surely. Surely it will be. Just break this in the meantime, right there, you know? No? Just go in here. Be like, oh no! A fire! Most terrible flames! No. Yeah, now it's minus 40 degrees, and he is afraid of fire, as you can understand. So he always has a little bit of a freak out. Alright, that's good. There we go. Nicely done. Back to minus 40 degrees. You also pick up that luciferum. Yeah, it's not gonna spread anymore. Like, that thing's gonna stay there. Also, why carpets? Like, why ugly green carpet in there? What's that? What's that the fashion choice we went with? I know, it's, Skizor, the tester. No, what are we gonna do now? It's Skizor, no. Not him. Not the Skizor. We're doomed. We're doomed. I'm eating a rabbit. That's how doomed we are. Mercy. Yeah, just give him a slap on the wrist and stuff. That'll be good. Stonkos. What a fraud. You'll be fine. You'll be fine. Just, speaking of being fine. Luckily Skizor doesn't... Ow! Ow! He actually maybe knows how to shoot this thing after all. That's actually not half bad. For a man who lost their foot. Skizor, buddy. Looking mighty tasty there. You know, for a baseliner. Skizor, how about we bring you back home, huh? How about it? I'm sure you'll like it in there. Mm-hmm. Yeah, let's do just that, shall we? Let's do just that. And take all the food we can, including medicine. Yeah, like, I mean, you know, he is the one who approached me, right? Like, it'd be just rude if I were to say, like, he can't come with me anymore. He's clearly, you know, clearly attached to us at this point, so I can break his heart like this, right? I can't, you know, how could I? How could I? That'd be just cruel. What's you doing there? What's that? What did you just do? Oh, you have some poop? You have some cyber poop? Oh well, that's cool. So, Protoss working on the quarry. Yeah, I'd like that to be done. We're gonna have a new quarry worker very soon. Is gonna be there for the human farm. Yeah, you heard right. There's a human farm. Yes, maybe we can make a door here. You know, where they're gonna have to go through. Oh, nice. They're already taking care of it. The construction bots, that's good. Lovely. Always love to see that. Broom. Broom. Well, I mean, it's nice that the constructor bot was able to carry something with him. As well, like, you know, hold some additional weight with him. It's always good. The bad thing, however, is the fact that we literally haven't gotten any, any of our, you know, any of our actually good stuff, you know? Where's he going? Where's Skizzer gonna be going? What's the relationship between us? So how good is he actually, by the way? He's just good at fighting and some medicine, but that's kinda it too. Huh. I mean, hey, he knows his way around fighting, you know? Game tester, sir. Man, I gotta be really good at melee and shooting if that's the case. In real life. You know, like imagine if the game tester and stuff like that would have like some of the best stats ever. You know, just to be a little biased. Serious pain, it's fine, we can convert you most likely. I mean, it's what? How strongly do you actually believe in your religion? That's you're doubting already. Might as well convert you. This is gain on release. Yes, converted guilty expires in 15 hours. Okay. Target religion? Yes, preferably. There's a break in turbo? Never. Well, I'd like to think he knows his way around. Oh, right. Oh, right, yeah, I forgot. These are technically, technically the slave ones. There we go. Yeah, no, it's proper prison attire. How good are you in the cold? Perfect. That means I don't have to worry about you freezing to death. Perfect. See? You're already less certain. But wait for me to try my conversion ritual. Oh, you're even less certain now. No, yeah, it's a little awkward that he did this, you know. It's gonna be a little minus. You might have just turned Virgil into a psychopath right there. Capture prisoner will never do wardening. Sure. Prioritize taking to bed. Yeah, let's take him to sleep. Good old Dante with a speedy mechanite virus is gonna be able to take care of that in no time. Zoom. No, we do need a bed for slaves. I guess we can turn those into slave beds, you know? Well, the ones in the farthest back are gonna be medical. Actually, maybe have these for colonists, you know, for... It's humans, you know, what's the difference anyways? That's the human part. That's the human undesirable section here. Like, or maybe, you know, that's the part where we're still considering, like, hey, maybe we'll keep you alive, maybe not, we'll see, really. We'll see how that'll go. Oh yeah, also do feed on him. You're kinda hungry, aren't you? Just like I will slowly feed on good old Tony here. You know, gives you a little peck on the cheek. You won't miss it. It'll be fine. See, Virgil, sadly, he's a little less blood efficient. And unlike Dante, because he's clearly the superior vampire. And they're staring one another down from, like, different tables right now. So, brother, how was... Oh, bye. I'm like, how was to stay here alone? Were you able to manage? Tell me, Were you? Authority cap? Yeah. Hat rep. A hood. No, that sounds about right. But that's too cultist-like, you know? That's too cultisty. Beret, hat rep, shade cone, top hat. If you really want to go in hard. And Virgil did actually go in berserk. Virgil. Virgil. No, not. Virgil, think about it. Think about it. He is your brother, and he does have a long sword and knows how to use it, Virgil. Virgil, don't die. Don't die, please. Virgil, there goes your left leg, Virgil. Oh my god, Virgil. Virgil. Really, you chose the wrong target there, Virgil. You really chose the wrong guy. Well, it's nice to be back home as well, Virgil. You know, it's nice to be back home. Sorry about the whole lag situation, though. You know, let's maybe not tell our parents about that. But look, you challenged my authority, Virgil. Like, you challenged my say. You know? And I couldn't have that. He'll get over it. He'll get over it. It'll be fine. Don't worry. It'll be okay. We know how to make prosthetics anyways, right? So, anyways, going back to the fashion game, right here. Make slave body strap. Kinky. Kinky. Formal vest. I think we would deserve some formal attire now, wouldn't we? Details. Yeah, any of those. Do we even have any of said resources? I mean, indirectly we do. You know, indirectly. Hey, look, I know you're on the whole mortar research currently, but how about we do actually research how to grow devil strength? That'd be pretty good now, wouldn't it? Ah, Virgil, the left leg and the left arm. Oh, that's a really bad luck, you know. Oh, wait. Human leather! Yeah, I guess that works, you know, I suppose so. Yeah, you can make one out of human leather. That's not wrong. That's not wrong. We can wear human leather. Sir. How good are you again? Yeah, you're pretty good actually. Employable professional. God damn, just imagine like going at some party wearing like formal leather attire. But you don't tell anyone it's actually made out of human, you know? Like you have various pieces made out of like human leather, like including the top hat and the rim of your glasses as well, you know? Because we also make that out of leather in here. Gene moment? Yeah, I suppose so. Now, you have no right to be berserking. Also, you won't be, you know, bothering anyone, really. You'll just stay there. Oh, not again! Fuck's sake! Weather controller, what does that mean? Weather fog? I mean, I don't care, but like, goddamn. Well, with this one, I see a lack of actual mechanoids. Though I do see auto inferno turrets and, turrets. Just turrets. I see a golden spot in this. Unstable power zone. Countdown activator. Mech node. So, what you're saying is... Hold on. So basically... What you're saying is... Wow, that's a big range on you. But what you're saying is... Slave escape Tony. Tony, at the very least... have the courtesy... to... you know, to finish... Wait, she picked up your gun, Virgil. It's fine, Virgil caught up to her. And anyways, on a more important note, can I just, like, slap this? The answer is yes, I can. But, it will also cause these to fire. So let's slowly make our way from turret to turret, you know? Does it fire, you guys, by the way? Does it fire? Are you okay? Gunshot like charge blaster? Oh, it's fine. Yeah, you're okay, you're okay. You didn't even feel it, no, did you? You know, the weather may be a little, you know, foggier. Oh, I can see, Virgil, you took her down. Did you do any serious damage to her? Nah, you're good. Well, first of all, I'd like you to equip your actual shotgun again, so, you know, no slave's gonna be You know, taking that with him. Oh, shit. I kind of forgot about you, didn't I? That one's going after the bots, so that's fine. Let's take out a really bad one first here. I feel like this turret just like took care of the other turret for me right there. Alright, yeah, it's only turrets, that's fine. Easy. Easy mechanoid. Easy mechanoid situation dealing with. That thing's gonna hardly do anything except for shoot my guy here. Wow, they actually had to blow up, huh? And the weather controller, you know, let's deal with that too. I am kinda like really pissed about everything here right now. I'm feeling a little bloodied as well. Who kinda like head got shredded a little and torso got shot multiple times and stuff like that. Yeah, let's address that situation, shall we? So we don't like bleed out. I mean, yeah, the mechanoid threat's gone. Like, there's no threat anymore. There's no such a threat. Hey, why don't you go home, get a bit of a snack, have like, Virgil wrap up for you? You know? How about that? So that's the Mac notes, that's the unstable power cell, and that's a raccoon. Wait, that's Dash. And not even a raccoon, it's a bunny. You good there, Virgil? You able to shoot it proper? You have a lot of spread, you see. Preferably I'd like the Mac notes. Yep. You getting there? Yep, almost there. And he did it. We got components again, you guys. Come. Alright, feel free to go back home. And what is this self-powered mechanoid node of unknown function? Mech nodes can be deconstructed to yield valuable resources, but only if they are captured and tanked. The internal micro power cell will flame out and ruin the material if the unit takes too much damage. Okay. So mech nodes we just air powered. Unstable power cells we're gonna install. Because that sounds like a lot of unnecessary risk we can take. At a profit, of course, at a profit of energy. Come on. Don't be shy, don't be shy. Looks good to me, looks good to me. Okay, deconstructing. What about you? Countdown activator? After countdown now, I will wake nearby dormant mechanoid and structures. Okay, that's deconstruct. In my books. Easy! And Dante is throwing a tantrum, which luckily it is only a tantrum. Seems to be a random one as well. Which can be good, but also bad. Yeah, you go do those things. You go... Yeah, fuck up the barricade, hell yeah, let's go. Don't, wait. What are you doing in there? Now, careful what you're actually attacking there. See, that is a highly fragile room right there that you like attacked almost there like that. That could have gone really bad, you know, like if you attack those nodes, you know, those unstable power cells. I can see that go bad in many ways, you know? And look, we don't want necessarily to blow up and cause a chain reaction now, do we? If this sector blows up, you know, it's kinda really bad, you know? Just saying, man, just saying. So please don't do that. Moral guide present. Aren't you the moral guide? Aren't you... What? I don't understand. You literally are the moral guide. Oh, right, because I had it mixed up. Start at an altar. An altar. But But we don't have an altar, we only have this thing, but apparently that thing is wrong. You know? It's the ideogram. It's not the symbol of Cape. For reasons, I guess. So... Huh? Austin's rescue. Austin, tell me about yourself, 13-year-old royal bastard. Yeah, I don't care. I mean, so what you're saying is expected quality is pretty poor. Participants, I mean, yeah, that would increase the quality there. Odds are it's gonna be pretty boring, you know, the cutting. What's your issue again? Oh, yeah, I remember, you got beat up by Virgil. Yeah. It was something, huh? Wait, why are you Daz? Why are you Daz? Now there's a little suspect. I'll go feed Tony with like one of the corpses that we have. And you're what? Converting? Yeah, apparently you're everyone of everything, apparently, yeah. It's kinda suspicious of you, Des, you know that? It's kinda suspicious. No! Yeah, I'm seeing a lot of Des, you know, like this is the bunny, this is apparently that prisoner that suddenly renamed himself. You know, like, let's reroll. Let's reroll. It's Kyrian. There we go. That'll work. That'll work. That'll work. There you go. There you go. There you go. How you doing, by the way? How you doing? Welcome to prison. But who am I now? You're still the bunny. You're still the bunny. Like it's not like you become a different person each time you chat. That's not how it works. Current animals wandering. But what do we have on him? Silver, gold, some beer, and just random as Muffalo. Hey look, it's Daz again. Daz is a Muffalo. Sounds about right, actually. Does up here for weeks, pops up in, casually takes the pawn name, leaves. Yeah, this is one does, as one does. Okay, yeah, we're trying to do some conversion here, you know, so you follow the edgy faith. As you can tell, we're a little more on edge here. We're trying to be redder. Now, I like how we have the marble grand meditation throne, but we actually can't use it because... Royalty, I cannot sit on my own throne unless I have someone with a royal title. Which I just think is silly. Like, imagine making a throne, but you're like... Yeah, you see that one faction didn't give me a title, so I don't feel like sitting on the throne, you know? I'm sorry. It's so silly. But yeah. Gun turrets. Now we know gun turrets at the very least. So back to the mortar research. But yeah, hope you're doing well, man. Hope you're doing well. Rice plant has died because of cold. As it is currently cold. Why is it cold? 25 degrees instead, then. Oh, damn. But why is it that cold? But why is it that cold indoors here? I mean, yeah, that's minus 31. That's fair. There's no heating in there. It's minus 19. We need more of these bad boys. Who? Mech Hive? Oh my god, more mechs again? One Militor. A Cypher, a Lancer. Oh man. Throne DRM, apparently, yeah. Oh wait, we also got a Pikeman, of course, and another Cypher. Ah yes, using their needle gun. It's gonna be Halo all over again. Well, I mean, yeah, it's gonna be unpleasant. It's probably gonna be actually pretty damn annoying. But suppose we gotta deal with those mechanoids now. Or die. we could also die. Of course. That would be not the preferred option, of course.
Hey, you say kinda good at melee though, huh?
Right, well, I'm still gonna give you the heavy SMG. No, I max my own weakness, my blood to stuck, hypothermia to kill it with. Oh no, it's just gonna be in prison. You just sleep. Okay, man, you just keep napping. Wait, turns out they're actually going the other way. So that's... one. Oh, the other one committed self-undoing. That's good. It's convenient. So, he's gonna be there. He's gonna be here. Yeah, so Dante, you can just speed up. Don't let him kill Constructor 2! Constructor 2, no! Yeah, fuck you, Das. Fuck you, die! Die, Das! Commit shut down, yeah. Okay, seriously, die. Come on, man. It'll take quite a while there. And they're the big ones, are just gonna hang out back there, that's fair. Finally! It's about time. Attend to yourself real quick. But yeah. To the owners out there. We have these two. Hopefully they're not gonna turn like psycho on me, you know, while we're waiting right there. And yeah, you know, while he may be deathless, he still preferably would tend to himself, you know. Preferably he'd still be able to do just that. Yeah, 17% is fine. It's fine. Major break risk? What a surprise. Buddy. Don't do it now. I don't. Daytime. Don't do it. Man. Not now. Duh. Oh man. Defeated mech class, right? You know, blood beats meat. You damn machines. GER. GER. Tell 'em. Okay, wouldn't you need to like eat and stuff? Maybe play some hockey. Well, they're now coming down, and sure are coming down fast. So whatever you're doing, Virgil, do it quickly. Well, that's not what I meant by that. Well, he is gonna be a bit of a liability, right there. So we're gonna move in somewhat, you know, somewhat. You know, 1v1 decipher. Well, this one can hopefully take out this militant or militor. Yeah, it's a little bloody, but surely longsword guy here is gonna be able to take him on. He did. Luckily, he did. You know, then there's the whole pikeman situation, though. Which hopefully is not gonna be too bad. Dante, heal yourself quicker! When you're to start bleeding out everywhere, you know? Shivering as well? No, not now, man, not now. Okay, look, I getcha, man. I really do getcha. But like, you need to get just a little closer to the pike. What are they gonna do in melee, right? We're just gonna hope for, you know, Virgil there to not be an absolute dumbass. Speaking of, where's the militant right now? Hello? Oh, there it is. It's about to shoot me with a automatic shotgun. Ah, fuck. Well, I think there's a victory there.
Hey, how about you kind of like, you know, fix yourself up? How about that, yeah? Yeah. You pick up some of that sweet medicine back there, you know? She'll be fine. Yeah, just slowly make your way there and like pick up medicine. So with the medicine, you're gonna be like feeling a little better, you know? Yeah. Hey, Virgil, are you done? Kinda need you back there. So how's your faith doing back here? Hanging on, oh so slightly still. I can't wait for Dante to just like keel over now. Give it a little. Can you tend to them? Hold on. Can you tend to them? There you go. Yeah, Virgil, we're gonna need you. Ignore the blood trail of Dante. Currently being left behind there. Okay, that's good, that's good. Tend to yourself with medicine now. So you can at least stop bleeding everywhere. You hungry, by the way, back there? But you're certainly not having a good time, that's for sure. Well, there he goes. As expected. The blood loss. Taking him. Okay, don't worry, Tony, don't worry, Tony. I'm gonna fix you up, okay? The mechanoids, they're gone. And you stop bleeding, so stop being a wuss about it. Yeah, Dante's just gonna lay unconscious there. Yeah, I mean, he kinda came in really clutch because, you know, a certain someone apparently wasn't able to make it in time because he had a bit of a tantrum at like the most inopportune time. As is usually the case in RIMWORLD, right? Involuntary death rest with Dante. Yep. Again, he took fatal damage, so he needs to. He needs to. Which is pretty bad because he also needs to. Back there. He'll be fine. He'll be fine. There's death resting. He'll be fine. All those wounds are gonna mend themselves. Yep. Just gonna make sure that Virgil here is not gonna become a psychopath in the meantime. Though, it shouldn't be the case since he is in catharsis. But he also needs to feed on, you know, Kyrian back there. I'm sorry, but I'm sure you don't mind a vampire biting you in the neck. A blue-horned, fat vampire. You know? Just, it's like a kiss, right? Huh. I feel so much calmer now. Huh. And I... Okay, let's calm for a moment. Calm down for a moment. Glittering building, you want me to make this? Haruka joins, or... What is this? An extremely mysterious mineral that both malleable and serves as physical conduit for psycasts. Right, okay. Medical and... Anti-grain warhead. Poured by a grain of antimatter. Hold on. Hold on, it's only a warhead, you guys, chill. And there they go, bark again. As is tradition by now. But yeah, antimatter, yeah? Usually by spacecraft and literal war machines. It creates a huge explosion and starts fires around the target. Can be fired from mortars or installed on a trap. Explodes when damaged. I mean, I kinda would like to, yeah. Like, they want a monument, but, any metallic, wooden, or stony, thing must be completed within 24 days. Yeah. I mean, we do have a good amount of slate laying around. I would just need to give the order to make slate. Or basically ever. Well, the prisoner here, we're gonna reduce the resistance, I think. I think that'd be good. Since again they seem fairly capable. So why not?
Seem fairly capable to me.
Oh, yeah, we also have those urns everywhere right now that we can like place to decorate our, you know, place with. Oh, we can have one here. We can have another one there. We can have some more probably somewhere. How's the guy doing? He's pretty hungry, but it's fine right now. He does have the mecha link, and there's actually another mecha link. And how good are you actually in terms of crafting? Technically better. It's technically better at crafting than the other guy because he has absolutely 0 skill, while this one has 1. I mean, you'd be the good choice, but you're a slave. I don't want to waste it on a slave. You gotta become a fully fledged member first, you know? But yeah, you're gonna stay a slave for now. Do feed them. Sounds like they need some snack. So yeah, feed them some raw rice. You know, I'm sort of gonna appreciate that.
You need something? No, you good? Okay.
Yeah, I'd like this one here to be a minimum of 50% done with his death rest before we send in Virgil to death rest. Like, he needs it, yeah, and he really should be resting soon. But then all we'll have is like one slave sitting here. One currently unconscious slave is all we'd have. And it does not sound like a good thing to me. The villagers... Silicon. Sure.
Yeah, I know they know where the Dark Eater is. And they seem to be just saying. That's good, it's good. That's good to me.
Yeah, I was about to ask, like, what's up with your eye? I realize it's literally cut out, just like the ear, or the shoulder, and the toe, and the other toe, and the finger. Yeah, you're missing a few limbs. I'm sorry to hear that, you know? I'm sorry to hear that. Maybe. He's losing an arm and leg. So, it's just not doing too stellar either. Can't grow in those temperatures. True that, true that.
Hey, we're trying. We're trying.
Yeah, maybe have some more vents that could, like...
There's a bit more equilibrium, you know, in terms of temperature, because we're already freezing everywhere. Even in this big room here. Even though we have heaters.
But one heater is simply not enough. Clearly. What about you little guys? Can I force you to? No.
Well, we need one component, and I'm not sure if that's the thing we're lacking, because we did make
2 of these hydroponic basins, so we might very well just be out on that stuff, like completely.
Would not be surprised if that do be the case.
Oh, that's really bad. That's pretty bad, actually. This time, this is one of the times where the solar flare actually affects me pretty badly here. Yeah, this time it does. This time it does.
So therefore soon to avoid exhaustion. Should probably, yeah.
Oh man, I thought we were feeding ya!
At least I can have the skull.
It's minus 40 degrees on the outside, so there's that. Can we still drink from the corpse? Man, I was trying to make sure it's fed as well, just didn't give me the option to. It was like, oh yeah, you can like clean, you can do that. I'm like, oh, well, okay, I suppose. Well, I'm sorry to hear that, you know, I'm sorry to hear that. Give me that skull. They can't lay on the bed. Do some butchering, you know. To avoid that from happening again. You know, this year's winter's pretty rough, you know. It's pretty rough. And even after converting them, you know, to our ideology. It sucks, you know, it sucks. But oh well. Hey buddy. You good? Soon? Death resting 61%? Yeah, it's getting there. This is full, yeah. This is not. You know? And that's the problem. I mean, he really should be death resting here. Yeah, Virgil should really death rest soon. Once this is 5%, I'll send him to death rest, most likely. And then we just cross our fingers that Tony's not gonna run off, you know? We're just gonna hope. Oh yeah, look, quarry's done. Quarry resources, chisel blocks, cut chunks. Quarry platform. No, okay. Here's a whole platform too. I see. Well, I mean, would make sense to have it right next to the quarry. So yeah. Sad owner. Well, like the main quarry person. Hauling mode items. Okay, okay. I mean, chisel blocks, cut chunks, chisel blocks, cut chunks. Well, I mean, Virgil is like someone who's pretty decent at that stuff, so I guess he can be someone working the quarry when there's absolutely nothing else to do. Like, try it, Virgil. Give it a shot. Give it a shot. I want to see what happens, Steve. Since we have like a big old quarry there. There's mining. And now he is hauling a slate chunk. That's fair. So this thing. Yeah, that's storage for the quarry stuff. Makes sense. Makes 100% sense. Copy settings, clipboards, so you can paste them. Yeah, just quarry stuff, really. Yeah, fair enough. How's good old Tony there? Unsightly environment. It's not that bad. There's the electricity flickering in and out. Yeah, I don't know if you can do... Cannot Romance Tony. What is that the option? What do you mean? Just give Tony like a peck on the cheek with your fangs, you know, in the meantime. Yum. It's just like... Ah man, I can't romance them, and I'm like, whoa, it's not really what I wanted you to do. I wanted you to suppress the slave, but... That's one way of going about that, yeah. And then all the constructoid, because we're clearly in distress. Fair enough. I hope that you can grab some food that we have. Surely. Once he stops being in his current state of mind. You know? You're not 60%. You'll survive. You'll live. If it's any consolation, he is currently starving himself as well. You know? And look, it's not freezing anymore inside of this room. Just like a tiny rice plant currently growing, somewhat, next to the radiator. Yeah, good idea. Why don't you go ahead and... Oh, well, you're still being a dummy. At least we have this here. You know? Again, I'm just gonna say, yeah, go ahead. Oh, look! Look who's back! Look who the hell is back. Tony, consume the deep fried fish. You clearly need to. Yeah, hey, Dante, could you tell your brother to, you know, go to bed? He kinda needs it. Can you calm him down? That oath? That oath of a brother you have? Oh, you did, actually. Lovely. Yeah, Virgil, I don't know what we're gonna be doing, but what you need to do is start the death rest process right now. Yep. Them's the brakes, man. Them's the brakes. Romance Tony. Why does everyone want to romance Tony now? What? What's so special about Tony now? Ken's really laying it on thick. Like, hey, you know, like, yeah, you could absolutely, like, suppress the slave, or you could fuck the slave. And I'm like, what? Excuse me? Yeah, they're them frambos, just them frambos. Hey, Tony, how about we do it like in the good old days where you equip your heavy SMG, and then, and I go in with, like, with this, and then we hunt down some frambonis. How about it? Come on, Tony. Hurry it up. Apparently, there's also a lynx hunting you right now, Tony. So I guess we can deal with that first. You know, to think that a lynx would still go in and attack someone after being actively shot by a gun. Oh, now it's personal. Now the lynx is in its revenge state. Tony? Tony, we want to hunt frambos. You okay there? Oh, Tony. Ah, Tony. That's typical. Can't even take on a lynx. Silly of me to think that I almost want to take on a frambo with him. You know? Truly. What was I thinking? Yeah, tend to them real quick so, you know, she doesn't die because of the lynx attack. And then I suppose we can always go and hold the lynx. You know, like, we killed it for a reason, right? And the reason is gonna be sustenance. Which, I mean, we still have deep fried fish, but, you know, nonetheless. Let's put you up on this thing and start repairing you as well. So, you know, your reactor's looking pretty bad there, and your little foot and leg is a little hurting there. So what skill's that increasing, actually? Is that increasing crafting? Oh, it is. It sure is. Yeah, we kinda need to buff his crafting. By a bunch. Dante does need his hemogen. I'm sure she's not gonna notice. She might have noticed. Matter of fact, might have killed her. Might have killed Tony. Yep. It was just a quick peck, guys. Come on, it was just a quick peck. I think, how could I know that it would kill her? No, Garlock's here. Garlock. Who's Garlock? Oh God, it's Peck, people. That's who Garlock is. And they brought Molotovs. Hey, Virgil? How much more sleep do you really need, Virgil? I might need your help, Virgil. Death rest for at least 3.6 days. Waking him early will result in him ill, and he will not benefit from any death rest buildings. God damn it. I don't know if Dante can take on a bunch of pigs by himself. Especially if they come in with like, what, like heavy SMGs and a bunch of knives. It's like straight from the UK here. And why pigs? Molotovs too? No, the Molotovs are really gonna be a pain in the ass there. God damn it. If only I wouldn't have gone to the hunt with Tony, we wouldn't have to deal with this right now. So, maybe eat another deep fried fish. And another one. And another one. So, this is gonna be rather unpleasant for a few reasons. It really is. Now, there's just a bit of an idea that I have, like, swarming around my head. What if I go in, piss off that Frambo and fuck off? So the Frambo there is gonna attack the swine folk up there. And we'll just go in quickly, and then we'll go out quickly. You know? Okay, that's good. And now I fuck off. No, matter of fact, I'll fuck off so much that I'm even gonna equip my sword, which I might have forgotten to equip before. And the Frambo, just as expected, is gonna be going after the swine. Which is ideal. Because not only will I be then dealing with the Frambo, but also have those pigs distracted there. Yes, burn one another as well! Okay, well they murdered, but again, that's unsurprising, right? No one's surprised by that. At least one of theirs is about to burn to death, you know? So that was decent, I feel like we should have some medicine on us, just in case. But let's do tend ourselves without medicine for now. Well, you know, it's just on fire. Casually on fire, casually ablaze. But yeah, I don't want to end like dead. Brombo just dead. That really takes a while there. To fix up your toe. Oh, look, we can do something similar. This is a Timberwolf currently dying because it got bitten off by the lynx. Not a lynx, it was the lynx. It was a legendary lord. Okay, Bally, yeah, it's that one who got hurt. They attacking now? What? Galak have changed from this. No, it's not that they're attacking or leaving. It's more like they like me a little more from not liking me at all. Yes, the Molotovs are gonna be a massive pain in the butt. Me also not being able to use any abilities doesn't help. Like, I know Virgil has this wacky fire breath. I really feel like I need to wake him up, I think. Virgil, I know you must feel like shit right now, but there's no time, The swine! The pig people, they're mobilizing. Virgil, I mean, you gotta understand, man. Interrupted that first. I know, it's terrible. But you gotta do it now. You're also the one with the fire breath, remember? And the piercing spine. I don't have those wacky mutations like you do. You weirdo. Let's take out this one if possible. Because that one's arguably a pretty bad one. Well, that was my attempt at doing that. Really? Oh well, it's time to move.
Shoot that pig! Kill it! What's Dante doing? Combat boost? It's just getting the UK greeting right now. And meanwhile, good old buddy boy here is trying, you know. How's this one still up? And what's wrong with you? How are you still in? Dude, no shot. You're still kicking like you are there. Right, Virgil. Oh, Virgil! They got him! That's good, that's good. You pooped on him. Can you do something about him, though? You just melee, though? Is that it? I think so. Well, it sounds like someone's a little psychotic there. Blink fire, that's fair. We'll get your act together quickly. Seems like I picked a good time to join the stream. Yeah, we're currently being attacked by peg people. But the peg people are also running away, so we did it. We defeated the pigs. The pigs are gone. They fled. But one of them, you see, they're dead. They're dead. They got shot by the auto shotgun so many times. Frankly, I'm surprised they were able to stand for that long. Hey, Dante? Dante, stand up now, Dante. Dante, please. Dante, now's not the time, Dante. Upset as well. At least better than those guys. Yeah, I mean, yeah, it could be better for them. Yeah, it could be better for these here. Again, at least we have cooked pork, you know? Yeah, like I had to wake up my guy here. Otherwise, it would be even worse than it is right here. Let's stand to him before he does fall into his involuntary death rest yet again. Well, shit. At last. Okay, don't bother. Just don't bother. Carry to death rest casket. Carry him. You know what's gonna happen now? Now both of my vampire boys are gonna basically be, sleeping. Well, most likely, like, someone needs to be awake, I suppose, but... God damn, you know? That's not what I expected when I bought a peg barter. Transport pod. Crashed with good old Eddie. Alright, Eddie. Oh god, you're a child? Didn't realize Eddie was a child. Paralytic Abasa, what? There's a person able to walk. Patients recover naturally, but the process is slow. I mean, at least you believe in the crown of bloodshed, you know, Eddie? Oh man, now I have... It's not what I expected, you know? When I saw someone called Eddie. Is Eddie... What is this? Learning? So, want to learn from different activities at different times. Baby vampire? Yeah, I guess we're gonna curse this child with being an eternal vampire, you know? Oh, for fuck's sake! Well, everyone's laying on the floor right now. So, Eddie... How you doing? Yep. So, ready for days, huh? You can't walk? At least we got a muffalo. At the very least, we just got ourselves a muffalo, you know? So, yeah. Yeah. It's our gang. Thanks for the autosave game, appreciate that. Yeah, well, I mean, hey, at least this guy's kinda like laying there and resting, recovering from his SMG wounds. Didn't lose any arms at least this time around, only the polar bear at one time.
Yeah, well, you know, we got Roombas still. We still got Roombas. We got a child that's unable to walk, and another guy who's unable to walk, and another guy who's unable to walk because he's currently sleeping with his eyes wide open. So yeah, that's currently the situation. Like, we're techno-vampires, you know, by the research in the little Roombas, but... Oh boy! You know? Oh boy. So, like the ground there, Virgil? And what about you, Eddie? You good? You good? Yeah. Here's, I mean, she's, if it's not gonna be colder than minus 38 outside, it'll be fine. It's only minus 34. So, you there... Does it, how can I help you? How can I help you there? Why does the child have to be unable to walk? You know, from all the things, right? Why do I get a cripple? Like, I guess the Roombas are the main characters right now, but, you know. Okay, look. We need to wake up. Well, turns out, didn't help me settle. So, him waking up actually didn't wake him up. It's just like laying there right now. So, eventually someone's gonna wake up. And then... Oh, wait, fuck. He did. Alright, well, how about you rescue Virgil real quick? Okay, this is good, it's good. Dante, you gotta pull it out now. You gotta make it count here. No, do feed the boy. Go ahead and feed him. Yeah, feed him with Tony. Exactly. He gets it. Yeah, I know, it was terrible to wake up like that there, but, you know, gotta do what you gotta do, eh? Gotta fix him up and then, like, get that one child, I suppose. Where even is it? Hey, kid. So, like, what's up? There? Partner? Sad youngsters, do I actually care about that? Why does my guy care about a kid being sad? No, that's absolutely ridiculous. So Eddie, let me explain you how I'm hungry. Thanks, Eddie. Look, you only have moderate blood loss, you know, it's fine. I didn't kill you or anything. No, I am very tempted by just taking another sip. You see, I'm like a little on edge with my head some more, you know. But so's my brother, you see. Kinda getting the itch, you know. But back to research. Back to research, as you can tell. We need some miniatures, but we are lacking some components. What can I do here? What can I create? A simple helmet. Yeah, it looks simple. Kid helmet. Plate armor. Heavy plate armor. Prestige plate armor. Well, as nice as that sounds, I don't have the things, first of all. And second of all, I am probably not qualified to do that. Yeah, I'm honest. This guy has no crafting skill. It's frankly a miracle that he made it this far. Oh, question valid. Dumbo. Wait. Dumbo is suffering from. Oh my god! Again, another one. 89-year-old corporate manager. Javier Dumbo Pittman. Okay. Barbie, Dumbo, Barbie. Barbie doesn't let Dumbo do stuff. Then there's gonna be a lot of angry gunners. But we can get a legendary steel spotter. I mean, it's cool. Don't get me wrong. We can also get a funny nose. some jade, and pristine limestone pillar. One really good pillar. Or a low shield pack, that'd be good too. Well, no way, no matter how you know, spend this, I don't see myself being beavers. But what would? There's like 2 trees, you know? Alright, listen. Now, again, terribly sorry to have woken you up during your times of needed sleep. And all that, but like, how about you equip your heavy SMG out there? I'll take care of my little battle droids out here that aren't really meant for battle. And listen, just that one kid who isn't able to walk, so meaning it won't fight back if you bought it. Yes. It's fine. Look, we need the blood more than she does, alright? So what if she's gonna be unconscious for a little? There we go. Yeah, still asleep. Didn't even notice. See? Doesn't even know what happened. And also feed Eddie. There we go. Yeah, but we are very much component starved, which is pretty bad. Back to refugee, 7 turrets, 1 mortar, and 2 pigs. Oh lordy. Not the pigs. Hey look, Virgil, I'm gonna be honest. You should really go back to sleep. You should start your death rest again. Like, you kinda need it. This guy on the other end, he's gonna be fine. Again, he has some deep-fried fish to keep him company, you know? Worst case scenario, we can always butcher some stuff. Here and there. Tony, you know, Tony's gonna be in good condition, you know? We can always bring Tony back. Like, yeah, they're missing quite a lot of limbs at this point, but it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Also, give me this pig's skull, real quick. What does that mean? How bad is this gonna be now? What the hell? Like a spider cocoon? Like a scarab cocoon. Well done, team. Sounds like we're gonna be having to go into the field there and attack a beaver. I forgot you don't have your sword right now. That's mighty awkward. Well, you beat up a beaver. Congratulations, you were able to do that. Able to complete the simple task. Now for the more complex task at hand. Where is your sword? Where is your sword? Where did we leave the sword? There it is. There it is. Nice. Alright, let's see. So there's a entire infestation happening, but they're not yet actually out. They're gonna trigger if I get close enough to them. Hold it there. Okay, well it might have okay, I didn't expect it to trigger to such degree. I misunderstood what trigger means! I thought it'll be one by one, not everything at once! Yikes! Hey guys, let's think about it. Think about it for a moment, okay? I'm just a humble vampire out here in the daytime. I guess fighting's the only way after all. Yeah, he doesn't have the armor. It's gonna get shredded there. He took down one mega spider after being attacked by everything else, you know. They even undressed him! Hey look, transport pod. Oh. We got a person there. Oh, that's cool. So, yeah, he's gonna enter that first. Yeah, as you can tell, it's not going too well.
it's gonna not going too well here, you know. Hey.
What are they gonna be doing, I wonder? What are all those scarabs gonna be doing, and all of them? Are they gonna eat my little mech guy? They sure are. They sure did. And then they sense some heat coming from the inside, so they're gonna attack that. Yeah, prompting me to do a quick battle reload. Because I don't wanna die just yet, you know? Not just yet, but it's certainly not going too well, you know? Certainly not too well. Alrighty, let's hop back in. So much for commitment mode. You know? Yeah, so much for the commitment mode. Like, I would need to wake up good old Virgil again. Is never gonna get his death rest at this, you know, rate. So what I thought would happen is that, like, one cocoon would trigger, right? Like, not that all of them would trigger at once. So I was under the assumption that perhaps, you know, I could take them out one by one, which I'm pretty certain I could have done with that one vampire fella. Now, however, that hardly was the case. They kind of all popped out at once, and I'm like, shit. That's bad now. So, here we are, initializing once more into the breach. But yeah, no, I like what the DLC brings, though. Like, I like what biotech brings. Again, royalty is arguably the one weak link, you know? There we go. That's the one I wanted. So that's him researching, that is him post-biting the child, right? Yes. The child cannot be fed as it has been fed. Okay, buddy. Go do your death rest, okay? Go do that. And then good old Dante here's gonna eat some of his deep-fried fish. And maybe a beaver. If there's still beavers, it's before or after beaver? Seems like after. Before, I mean. Let's go ahead and carry the constructoids to the recharge stations so they can actually do something. I mean, look, whatever happens next is gonna happen, alright? Like, if nothing else, I'm curious about the whole... Yes, I'm gonna start with only one colonist, nothing but one colonist, right? But it's gonna have all the mechanoids. Like, that is something that I'm also curious about. Like, I like the gene stuff. Even though we didn't get too deep into it, we just did make vampires. But, yeah, like the other one would be cute, like, interest me as well. Be kinda interested in that.
So again, whatever happens, happens.
But it'll happen faster, though. Or break risk, you know, it'll be fun, I'm sure.
Like, I'm pretty certain that a Aurora wouldn't count as, eat more deep-fried fish. You need to consume more of it. As a vampire, you can't starve. Aurora's over.
Space battle?
Amy!
Hypothermia serving. Yeah, we can go ahead and rescue you, of course. At a price, you see. Oh well, that's a skull right there.
Wiki space battle and Browning as well.
Yeah, I'm gonna help you guys, of course. Of course I will. Loyal to a summoning will refuse to be recruited if taken prisoner. Okay, I see how it is, man. I see after I show you my hospitality like this, you just like not having it, huh?
Are you currently also unconscious? I guess that's the game, like, really telling me, here, have more people.
God damn it. Because you need them. Boy, do you need them. And I'm like, okay, chill, fuck. Alright, I get it. More people, notice. Okay, sure. Alright. Yes. I getcha. We're gonna capture you, alright? We're gonna capture these guys. Not everyone's gonna be sleeping in the same bed there. Need to do some sort of segregation, you know? Well, there goes Browning. One's down already. Okay, how about we calm down about that space battle that happens to be exactly above my house? I mean, this one may survive, actually. Like, maybe. Vertical alert, major break risk. Breaker. Arcane Doctrine. And Dante found himself in a daze, so those people are probably all dead. Unless they're, you know, not about to die by default. Like, you're dead, probably. You're likely dead. Wasn't another one somewhere? I mean, hey, look, very least we're getting a bunch of components here, right? With this stuff. We got a lot of corpses back here. Oh. Oh no. Hey Amy. Hey Amy, could you deal with this fire, Amy? Hey Amy, I know you're new and all, but Amy, we gotta need you to deal with this fire. What are you doing? Okay, we're putting them away. Ali died. You know, that's fair enough. There's this guy. Oh, that one's kinda like dying. Was Ali a prisoner? Yeah. Well, unavoidable. Is that it? Anyone else I should be aware of, maybe? No? We good? That everyone? All the space battle refugees here? Farmer needing help? What would I care? Advanced components, that's maybe why I would care. Now, was chief of the ENG Pact Fire is ring about cultures and he wants you to host at the Arm Burger for 15 days. Do I have to? What happened to you guys? I prefer me, I gotcha. I mean, I suppose I should have told you to actually dress up first, hmm? Well, I'm sure that Dante is gonna get his act together just in time for you. I'm sure of it. Yep. Yep, it's gonna do just that. And it's gone. Just hang in there a little longer. I know it's... It's fine. It's okay. Were you good, actually? Were you actually good? You were a bit artistic, you know, you're a little artistic. Oh my god, a master miner! Who died? Of course. Decent in those things. Well, you know, again, it's a shame that, he just happened to enter his psychotic state here. So wasn't actually able to do the rescue, you know, properly. A bit of a shame, actually, a bit of a shame. Could have been kind of like really good. It was like low-key important. He'd actually be able to do just that and all that, you know what I mean? Yeah. Well, shoot. I guess we go back to only having 3 people there. Also, give me a little moment. Yeah, I guess you win some and you lose some. Merumb. Death of Eddie. Eddie died too. Everyone's dead. Everyone fucking died. Everyone's dead. There's the other safe. They all died. They all froze / starved. And now it's stop being psychotic. Good, lovely. Oh, yeah, right, we got the big bench now. The high-tech bench, that's good. Well, I mean, still the same people had to die, though, like that. Here we go again, huh? Here we go again with this stuff. Ah, yeah, no, it's fine. So, if we just don't get close, we'll be fine. You know, I'm sure. As long as we don't get too close, we'll be okay. That's what I'm hearing. Just don't get too close and you're fine. You'll live. You will not, matter of fact, perish. Metals in production would be nice. There's like growth winds which can gestate an embryo or accelerate a child's growth. Yes, if you don't want children to stay children, just make them old. Right away. And as a punishment, you will become 10 years older, little infant. Because you didn't do your homework. Yes, get wrecked. Biosculpting. Performance biological alterations for colonists. These are especially important for the believers of transhumanism. Bioregeneration. You can regenerate lost body parts, like fingers, toes, physical maladies that come with old age as well. That'd be kinda cool, you know? I mean, does it also count for, like, lost arms and legs? Because that's what our vampires are dealing with right now. Thanks for telecam. That's lovely, thank you. I mean, look. At the very least, we got ourselves some food. And I suppose we can go ahead and butcher all the people that have perished inside of space battle. Actually, no survivors. Like, no survivors whatsoever. They all died. They all died. Without exception, they're all dead. Literally everyone is gone. And I need to eat some deep-fried fish now. What did you die now? Oh, the beavers! Well, now there's the anima scream debuff we have to deal with as well, after the beavers ate the anima tree. There's that. There's that whole situation. Black vest, I mean... If anything, do take this one. And do take the flag pants, because I don't think you have flag pants, you only have synthread plants. Plants? Pants. You know, hopes are it'll keep you a little better. A little more protected, perhaps. I mean, a sheep wool parka would also do wonders to you. Not gonna lie, it would be pretty good. You know, considering the temperatures we find ourselves in. But you know, tis what it is. And I guess you get better at cooking, you know, given enough butcherings of pig people. Yeah, you'll get there, you'll get there. Yeah, butcher the child. And all of that. Hungry, left and bird, anima scream, this, that, this, and many other things are haunting me right now. Yeah, eat some of that human man flesh right there. Yeah, the rescue expired. Back to the research, of course. Yeah, just fine, that stuff. Ah, spring. Lovely, lovely spring. With some gentle snow here and there. So, how's Virgil doing? How are you doing? You trust me, you missed quite a lot of stuff here. It's gonna wake up today. Very excited for this to happen. Yeah, we kinda need to get rid of a lot of things. Because we don't need a lot of these things. You know? Frankly, we don't need pretty much all of these things here. They do, however, contribute to the colony's wealth. Which is bad, because raids get stronger, but we don't. Because we just have more trash. And welcome back, Mr. Virgil. Congratulations, take the shotgun. You did it, you son of a bitch. Welcome back. You successfully slept. Yeah, so... You might notice we have a bit more human meat now. What happened? Nothing, Virgil. Don't worry about it. Nothing happened. Don't be silly. I'm gonna tell him, alright? We're not gonna tell him. Alright, now we know mortars. That's good. Moisture pumps. Turn wet ground, dry and convert soft sand into normal sand. I see. I mean, deep drilling, underground into ground penetrating scanner to find the resources. That's interesting. Long range mineral scanner. Yeah. Makes sense too. Medicine production would be good, of course. Gene processor would be the gene processor. Gene assembler to create xenogerms with higher genetic complexity. No superchargers. Neural superchargers improve consciousness and learning rate, but they also increase hunger and the effect daily. Multi-ionizers. Research projects. I'm looking at my stuff here, if you don't mind. The Manhunter pack. That's a lot of wolves. Well, let me... Oh, Dante. Oh, Dante. Oh, Dante, please... Please, no. No, not like this, dude. Not like that. Dante, please, no! Oh, no. You fucking Letterman. Well, them's the breaks, I suppose. Gotta deal with some canines here now. Or lupine, rather. Well, shit. Is that it? Wolves? Wolves? It's wolves. I'm curious how this is gonna develop right now. I really am. It's the werewolves. It's the Garu. It's the Garu tribes attacking us, K-Bites. Just keep staring at it, okay? Why are they attacking this one bot but not the other one? Can't tell them to fight back either, you know? They suck. Oh, I love this. Yeah. Yeah, no, this is brilliant. Defeated by wolves. Werewolves, of course. They're all werewolves, mind you. These are werewolves, you know, not normal wolves, you know? Rumba. Yeah, those are werewolves of the Garu tribes, you know? They ain't the same. Okay, so okay. So they're gonna hang out in my place real quick. Bleeding, you know, it's pretty severe, but, you know, it's not like they're gonna bleed out. They're gonna enter their death state, and, then what? What's gonna happen then? Remy Bose, hey, how you doing? Yeah, I'd like to think that they are werewolves, you know, they're too organized to be normal wolves. Yeah, there's the death rest, you know? Yeah, they're not doing so well, no. That's the spooky part, you know? I mean, it was only 2 people, too. Ignore Amy. She was never really part of the crew. So, I mean, these 2 guys, they're currently just kinda sleeping on the ground. You know? Did he just lose his leg? Again? Oh, Virgil. How you doing, man? Yeah, I'm gonna let this play out. I want to see what happens. I really do. Okay, that's good. That's good. Like, they're not dead. They're already healed up. They're just death resting here, and they can do it for quite some time too. You know? Like, they most likely can outsleep the wolves. Like, what are they gonna do? Eat some clovings? Eat the wake up? Start eating the robot? I mean, they're obviously not gonna eat me, right? Like they're already fully healed up again. How's you? I'm doing fine, I'm doing fine. Hey, look, again, as I said, like, if this ends up... There's the autosave. If this ends up in a death, like complete death, then we'll just start as the solo mecha, like mech guy. It's gonna be all about the mechanoids. Like, you know, vampires are cool and all, but I kinda took a liking to those little Roombas, and I'd like to be able to do more with that stuff right away, you know, from the get-go. Like, it sounds interesting, like having a single colonist, you know, to deal with all of this. It's times like these where I would also wish to have a even faster forward button, you know? As the things are going well, oh, absolutely, yeah. We're just sleeping. Yeah, they're just sleeping right now as totally not werewolves are sitting here right now. Hey, look, if I hang out for 4 more days, they're gonna die. Gonna die. Just give it 4 more days, you know? Yeah, well, I mean, there's also some wolves outside playing around right now, you know? Yeah, so... Yep. That's what's happening here. Yeah, some really major hemorrhaging carving right now as well. While we're just death resting down here. Again, no biggie, just sleeping. Basically just sleeping in a death-like state. I'm surprised they're not trying to eat us, actually, you know? Yep. Yeah, my rice is growing pretty nicely, actually, you know? Like, it's at what? 81%? Oh, wait, it's receding. Electricity, you know, it's a little finicky right now. You know, ironically, those wolves are also unable to actually leave. You know, that's the plan. We'll wait for them to fall asleep and then we'll get them. Yes. Yeah, that's all we need to do. Have them fall asleep. All of them. Yeah, even this one. And just like vampires, we'll just rise again. Once they... Please do go to sleep, though. Okay, I see they're taking turns sleeping. Let's see. Well, let's try waking him up right away, though. Where's the sword you got? Do you have your sword somewhere here? Honestly, I don't see a sword anywhere here. All I see is the chain shotgun that Virgil has. Well. Wow, that was quick. Yeah, punch him! Punch him! Bite their ear! Eat him! Make him bleed! Yeah, see, if you make him bleed, you know? If you do make him bleed, they're gonna die, you see? They're gonna die if you make him bleed, yeah. Okay, no, it's your turn, man. It's your turn now. I could spew fire! But that wouldn't end well now, would it? Yeah, that one's bleeding too now! They're all bleeding! Well, actually, not all of them are. Yeah. So how does this death rest work? So, when I die, I don't actually die, I fall asleep. But I would die if, say, my torso would be completely destroyed, or my head. Or brain. Though wolves aren't really able to do that. And they're also not eating me when I'm down, when I'm death resting. So, we got a purple guy. Who's also absolutely gonna die. Sorry to see that, man. Yitaken. It's one of those fluffy men. Man, cleaning all of that stuff is gonna be a pain. Oh boy. Well, I mean, as you can tell, rusting exposure is getting to this guy too. Oh shit, yeah, rusting is something we need to worry about. You know, like we're just sleeping here, right? We're just resting right now, like... Is it a good situation to be in? No, but like... Well, there they go. It's only the ones inside of our home right now. that are being a nuisance. But they're not gonna be a nuisance for that long, you know? They're gonna go down sooner or later. I mean, yes, starvation it's a situation, but hey. Well, you know, it's whatever, right? Ironically, we can actually get back from this, you know? Like they're starting to fall unconscious now, all the wolves are. Because they're, like, bleeding. You know, Dante with his 20 melee was able to destroy some of the wolves' paws and whatnot. Except for one of them. Except for one wolf. The leader. The chieftain. I'll wait for this one to fall unconscious. Hopefully the other one's gonna fall asleep. And then we can wake up again and gang up on that one last wolf. Now the other problem is the Hemagen. Because you can see this guy here is massive carving further on now. Breaking down Hemagen reserves in their bone marrow. This causes disorientation and a painful... Whoa! Whoa, 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 what are you doing, man? Yeah, I mean, as vampires should be, right? They should be basically immortal. Like, again, there's still quite a few ways of taking us down. Absolutely. Just ain't easy, you know? Just ain't the easiest way. You gotta, you know, be a little extra. Now, see, the dead wolves are currently stinking up the place a lot. And I was kinda hoping for my guy here to wake up in time. So he doesn't have to get, like, lung cancer, basically. Because of rotting carcasses around me. Like a quest is available. Yo, Soulkeeper. Yeah, sure, let's go. Sure, let's accept that one real quick, you know? Yeah, it's the... Like, Bloodlust doesn't kill me. It just makes me be unconscious. You know? But starvation is very much still a way I could go. Like this guy's really not feeling it right now. With his malnourishment. Like not feeding on like blood from other humans is something that could get us also into trouble. Like not kill us, as you can tell. Like this is already maxed out and we're still alive, clearly. But what? Who's mining? Who? Wait. I guess this wolf really wants to get out of there. Ah! Dante! It's back! Fuck him up the— oh, Dante. Oh, he tried. Well, I mean, you know, again, like, I'd like this to fast forward a little more, if I can, so we don't need to sit for all of this here, you know, the entire time. That's not where our door was, actually. That's where we need a wall. And Danny steps into a trap and dies. Well, so we made it. Kinda. Yeah. So... yeah. Now what? Now what? We're just gonna hang out? Hey, I'll be honest. I feel like I had enough vampire here, you know? Like, I really like them. Now, this is what this is what success looks like. Exactly. Yeah, I mean, as much as I like the boys here, right, I feel like starting fresh is gonna be good too, you know? I feel like we can do a fresh start, you know? And what better start to do than the one, like, we did these, right? It's not, like, I really liked it, right? But I kinda wanna try this one. We have a bunch of mechanoids. Rather, 2 mechanoids. Softcore plasteel components. A lot of them. A lot of them. I mean, hey, we would have actually been able to recover from this, right? Dude, we start with microelectronics. It's pretty cool. Yeah, like, yeah, it's like we could have recovered from, but it just would have taken forever for those guys to wake up. Then it's like, who the hell are you? Who the hell are you? Something, I don't know what mod added these guys, but like, let's go with him. Actually, let's reload anytime, you know? Yeah. I'm sure, yeah. Pull through like a champ, exactly. I mean, again, like, we definitely would have been able to pull through. Like, absolutely, we would have been able to. Like, we really would have. Mecha down, ignore the thing falling down that you might have heard in the background. Yeah, let's go ahead and do one of these here. Is that the stuff that we have? Yeah, that's the stuff that we do have. That you're seeing right now. Aren't you... You're not. Just making sure that the Republic sound like something else to me, but you know, it's fine. Outlanders, I want some cannibals in there. I want some pirates too, and we gotta have some of those. Cannibal pirates preferably. Yeah, Savage Impet tribe, you know, that's fair. Says we're gonna have, I think we're good. I think that's fine. We're gonna get rid of the Westerners though. And the only Central Republicans here. And let's get rid of one of the kingdoms too. We don't need them. We don't need them, that's fine. But yeah, I kind of want to see this one here. Where it's like one dude with all of his mech buddies. And see what we can create, you know, with that. Look, if you guys want me to, we can go back and we can just like wait for 30 minutes until those guys maybe wake up. But like, I don't think that it makes for good content. And frankly, I kind of want to see more of the mechanoid side of things than vampires only. Maybe we do some other time a more dedicated vampire run with some other mods, you know. But, let's go somewhere cold. Let's go somewhere even colder than before, you know? let's be those guys that live kind of like in the far reaches of the cold, you know? Let's absolutely isolate ourselves on the ice sheet. Lovely, isn't it? But this time we'll go into some large hills, you know, maybe adjacent to some mountains this time around. Just simply so, you know, so we can have a bit more ore together. Create custom, yes. So we're gonna go in ideology, okay, and we're gonna create this one together. So we're gonna create a custom one. Now, what's the most mech looking one? The most robotic? Let's say, I'm steampunk, kinda. Wanna be steampunk, people? What is this? Fury, that any gods or powerful force watch the sky, right. Don't really care too much about these here, right? But steampunk kinda like kinda, not really though, but kinda. Arcus of Artorian, but like we're alone as well, you know. There are no gods, no supernatural beings. Yeah, let's be atheists. Just simple like that. All right, so we're gonna go in and take some of the traits I usually never take. Take. A proper defense is like the only way to stay safe in the RIMWORLD weapons. in the universe will be useless if your soldiers are dead. So that's armor. Don't need that. Mechanoid supremacy. Never tire, never wither, never need for sustenance. Mechanoids are humanity perfected and should be revered as the superiors. Mecha hacker is what we get. Mechanoid effigy, Mechanoid exalted. Sure, I'll take that because we're gonna be into mechanoids. Hope that... I mean, hacking? We'll see what that means. We'll see what that means later on, yeah? We'll see the exact meaning of it soon enough, I'm pretty sure. Now, no, let's see for some other stuff. Crafting culture would kind of make sense too. Since we're gonna be doing a lot of crafting. You know? Skilled labor. Oh, what do you mean slow? Thank your fingers every day. Craft a talented blacksmith and tailor is to be dignified. Crafting quality increased. Crafting speed is slower, but would be better at it. I'm fine with that. Transhumanists? I mean, again, would kind of make sense, right? Sleep accelerator preferred. Neural supercharge preferred. Biosculpting accelerated. Age reversal demanded. Eating nutrient paste don't mind. Body modifications approved. And the slice cap is kinda chill as well. Resource specialist, techist. Makes sense, makes sense. Yeah, we go with some transhumanism in here as well. And why not? We don't need that. Well, what is this one? Backgrounds of your falcons can be both a blessing and a curse. Anonymity severely affects both prisoners and slave interactions. Wardens with the anonymity meme will get angry when they have to interact with prisoners. Slaves will be with anonymity meme can't be suppressed by wardens as they will ignore the social interaction. Long story short, don't use this audio with this meme if you are planning on having lots of prisoners or slaves. Well, I don't necessarily. Like, I mean, it's like... I don't see the point in having that for what I'm about to do, right? Anything here? Do I want anything in here? If we're really brave, we're gonna go with Gestalt, you know? Acting perfect synchronity of society will be more than the sum of its parts. Yeah, it's... The thing is, with that thing, it's like... You know... It can be pretty bad, too. Industrialism sounds also kind of fine, though. Being productive, can a person really grow? Mining yield height. So, skilled labor is slow. We already have that anyways. Might as well slap that in there, and we can have more than that. So, I think that's fine. I think that's good. Right, so... Yeah, techist sounds absolutely right to me. Okay? Maybe have some steampunk sneak its influence in there. Agnostic, I mean, I'm sure slap that in there, you know? I mean, how's that gonna look? This is gonna affect all those things. This is gonna affect absolutely nothing, and nor is this. So really, no point in having these. What about corporate? Corporate changes a few things. Yeah. How does it sound again when we do ritual time? That's fair enough. That's fair enough, you know. We're gonna go with a nice baby blue. Right, we're gonna go with a nice baby blue. I'm gonna have like Science Mountain here, you know. Okay. So Bass Crafter is the leader, Dom Labor. Pretty good at it, I suppose. To destroy a sort of machination is a short-sighted and foolish act. Mechanoid destroyed -10. But it's gonna be kind of a pain if we're gonna have as many mechanoids attack us as we had before, right? No artificial parts, gonna be a minus. But otherwise you're good. Best crafter, that's fine. It's -10 to 0. Why get old? If over age 25, one must have a once yearly age reversal treatment in the biosculpture pod. Oof. Oh, okay. Having a new supercharger is the new standard. Without it, you're obsolete. It's fair enough, Biosculpting accelerated. That's fair. One should always be use a sleep accelerator. Slow sleeping is just foolishly wasting your potential. Fair. We feel bounded by authority alone to follow our current ideology and will not think twice if an opportunity presents itself to change our ways. It's pretty strong. Crafting quality increased, that's good. Skilled labor, pretty lax, you know. Farming yield high, crafting speed slow, wood cutting high. That's fine. Horrible of innocent, that's fine. That's fine. We're not gonna go into cannibalism too hard this time. I don't feel like it fits. Religion. So, penalty if the Von conversion of their ideals, right. Organ use. I think that's acceptable. Corpses, yeah, they're kinda ugly. Mushrooms, we don't care. Diversity of thought, yeah. Maybe we're a little bigotly. Insect meat, don't care. It's fine. Research, I feel like that's gonna be fast, if nothing else. Death, it's pretty normal. Slaves, they're pretty eyed. Yeah. Sweets, impartial. That's fine, that's fine. I feel like that's okay. I feel like that's pretty okay there. Now, obviously, noble is ultra attack, and we don't like those medieval peasant weapon, right? We don't care about those. Now, relics and whatnot. What would we want for those? You know, what would we want? A warhammer. You know, how about we have like a EMP launcher, you know? And stuff like a Alex staff and perhaps a Persona Zeus hammer, you know? Those are the things we worship in here. Again, if anyone wants to do any input, feel free to do so. Like with the name, for example, like what are we gonna call our folks, you know? Forum. Oh yeah, so let's go to the forum, to our ritual. Let's call it the, we can just go and pull a photo and call it like the institution or something like that. Let's see. So it's basically one dude who's gonna be vibing there. And he has his mech fellas with him, you know, his mech friends. And, what else? What would we describe his ideology as? Maybe the mechanical wonders. TM. And, well, it's not a mechanoid, but it's gonna be... Oh yeah, what kind of ideologies are in the game nowadays? Oh, we just kinda made our own right now. Just now with, basically, you like robots, and you wanna be cyborg. That's basically what it is. You wanna be augmented, you know? And we're just kinda trying to figure out the name, you know? Ritual room. Let's call it the lab. Escape the curse of the weak flesh, you know? Let's become the AdMech, you know? Kinda really tempted to go AdMech now, but no. That is like a 40k thing we can do then for sure. You know, have a nice contrast there. Mechanic. Let's go with a mechanic, you know, simple. Yeah, it's just mechanics. Or scientist. Yeah, yeah, no. Scientist. Right, we'll go scientists, right? Scientists. Sure. Let's randomize this a few times and see what we get. There's something infantile in presuming that somebody else has the responsibility to give your life meaning and point. Only you can realize that mechanoids are humanity perfected. The next stage of evolution. I even programmed a simulation to confirm it. If there is a god, atheism must seem to him as less of an insult than religion. Peter Dodgy lectures of irreligion. What a weird word. Yeah, I cannot do irreligion. Yeah. Head researcher. Sure. Yeah, no techno overseer. That's kind of weird, man. Yeah, it's just a head researcher. The moral guide is gonna be... That's the, router. We'll have a router as the moral guide. Mind knower? No, I don't think so, buddy. Focus cone, focus eye, focus sailor, focus mind. Learner. Mind user? Hi, mind. Cognitor? Close. It is the research specialist. No. Router's not our god. We don't believe in a god. No, you misunderstand. Moral god is the router, basically. Yeah. This is gonna be the, head researcher, the leader, the router's moral guide. The research specialist is gonna be the, the loser! No, well, that is to say we even get that far, right? We get more people. I kind of want to keep this as a solo experience for as much as I can, right? Say just like it's gonna be the lead. No, that'd be just confusing, right? The conduit. Yeah, let's go for conduit. And the Mac hacker, that's gonna have just call him hacker. Hacker. It's that easy. Just basically what you're a hacker. Yeah, we don't need wacky burials, or dance parties, or whatever that is. We won't have sacrifice, like that. What would they have? What would they actually really have? What would they have? Maybe like a social gathering, you know? Yeah, just like a, like a casual social gathering. And that would be the meeting. And that's it, just a meeting. Faction goodwill, random recruit. Yeah, I prefer like a random reward, but let's go random recruit after doing a meeting because we're gonna meet them. Now, yeah, we'll go with Pews. I feel like that would just work better with that stuff. We'll have an audiogram, maybe, I suppose. Yeah, I guess. Let's just go. That's good enough. Yes, yeah, that's fine. Like, either way, I don't see much of a point in this stuff, right? And the Adam. Yes, let's go with that. Tobias? No, let's go on the, Thundercracker. Sure, and then this is gonna be the Tachyon Lands. Why not? And then this is gonna be the wire staff, close. Wi-Fi staff. Spelled like this. Yeah, I think that's good enough. I reckon that's good enough, you know? Now, hot giggity damn. I need to get me some prepare carefully here. I really need to. Jesus. Yeah, we're probably... Can we get prepare carefully, though? That's the thing, can we? We know the seed, we know Mecha Town, right? If we go to the march, this is what we have, right? Prep. No! No, not like this, no! No, no! Prepare carefully, why? Why? Well, shit. I mean, you know... I guess it'll work still, you know? Oh man, prepare carefully, my beloved, why? Gore? No. Mecha Town. Say again, we'll get rid of these two, but we'll add, say some cannibal pirate gangs, because why not? I kinda miss Kenshi, that's why. Outlander, fine, let's get those in here. Let's get rid of, maybe keep the Rough Kingdom in there, right? And, say we'll go with nothing else, actually, I'm fine, whatever. Yeah, well, I mean... It's whatever. You know, it's whatever. It'll just take a tad longer to get our character. I want a old man. You see, I want a old man to be my character. Because then he'd have a bit more of a reason to want to be young, besides just the ideology. Which I am aware will give me quite a bit of a penalty, technically, to the to his mood. It's gonna be grumpy always because he's old. It's literally grumpy because he's old. You know? He is gonna hate everything due to the fact that his age is higher than the usual age. I guess. You're in range, or we go to doesn't even have a name. What's this? Kaiser Mountains? Yeah, we can be in the Kaiser Mountains, I reckon. Now, the thing there is, right, it'll take us a while to go from A to B. I guess we can be somewhat closer to the Shattered Empire. They have some of the Archeo tech now, don't they? Maybe here. Next to a mountain still, though. Load a saved one. Because we're gonna go with these guys. Now, do we want a xenotype? We could have some wacky xenotype. Referenced. We could have something like that. We could have someone who's already genetically augmented, right? Naked speed. Then again, well, I mean, it kind of would make some sense, right? It would make some sense. Let's say if they were someone like... I mean, if nothing else, it kind of helps us to just kind of customize our guy, because we're gonna be thin. Heavy brow, facial ridges, yes. Maybe. Gaunted head, not necessarily. Beardless, no, not necessarily. Grey eyes, red eyes, no, don't need that. Human voice, yes. We're gonna have grey hair, yes. You know, just basically making an old man right now. They're most likely gonna be good in being smart, right? And medicine. That's probably gonna be their strength, right? But they're also likely not gonna be as good with animals, plants, and mining. You know? Very likely not the case. Crafting? Strong. Very strong. Animals just really bad. Animals and farming is just really bad with them. And then mining, we'll keep that. Melee and shoot... I don't want to be a combatant. Right? This is not gonna be a combatant. The character will have, so there's that. Yeah, never sleeps is really cool to have, but we don't need that. And what else? This is fine. Maybe some cold tolerance. I don't know. That would most likely help me a lot, actually. No, you know, his hunger is a little faster. The way he'd get hungry. Let's say that this dude is gonna be a little weak to the heat. Maybe not. No point in doing that, right? Hyper aggressive. Weak melee damage. Does damage in close quarters combat? Yes. Yes. I think so. I feel like that sounds about right. Again, it's just like some old man, you know? Just an old man. He's probably not gonna be the best in combat. I know. And let's say, oh, fast learner would be cool though. Nearsighted. Carriers of Tazina have difficulty seeing at a distance. The shooting accuracy. Yes. And fast learner, right? Would check out. And obviously his inbred. Why is inbred good? Huh? Person's fertility, immunity, and mental capacity. Yeah, it's worse. It's really bad. But it gives you bad metabolism, so meaning your hunger rate goes up. Empress is terrible. Yeah, I guess it's just bad in every way. I guess, yeah. Well, we're not gonna be inbred, of course. Okay, well, I mean, I guess we're gonna take something like this, something gives me a plus. I don't want his hunger rate to be this high up, right? Psychically dull. We're just straight up deaf, actually. We're not psychic. Save and apply. Oh. Cannot have Xeno... what's conflicting? This? Is that a conflict there? No. Awful plants, poor plants. Oh, I had poor plants on? Didn't realize... Oh, didn't realize I had those two on. Cool. So... I didn't name him, did I? Sure, let's go with court kind. That's what we call ourselves, with the court kind. Unless I can edit it real quick. I didn't save it. Load custom, court kind, yes. Yeah, hi. Yeah, let's rename you to Aristocrat. Cat? Crat? Cart? Aristocrat? Crat? Aristocrat? Is that how you spell it? Probably, I guess, maybe. Aristocrat. Sure, let's go with that. And then re-randomize a bunch of times, right? At least they look old, you know? Crafting 16, medical. Yeah, that's good, Yeah, absolutely no combat capabilities, just the way I expected to. Okay, let's... Oh, yo, I like this. This is powerful right here. A powerful man. But, maybe get some better stats. You know? Maybe. Okay. That was the guy from Stranger Things right there. Let's say maybe... I want a bearded guy, I'm sorry. I want a old man. Or an old woman, I'm sorry. Come on. Where are the old people with the strong beard? I'm surely we gotta have those, right? What is this haircut? Oh, there was a powerful beard back there and I skipped it. Yes, you. Somewhat social, you have 10 bearskin? I suppose? Okay, remember again, I don't like his stats. That's why I would like to prepare carefully, you know? So we can skip this section here. Now that's a crazy scientist-looking guy. But he is actually good at melee. And some of the... re-rolling. Yes. I know, guys, I know. Come on. Give me... Oh. What about this guy? Irwin. I like Irwin. I like Irwin, but it's too young. It's too young, you see. I just want an old man. That's it, I just want an old man. Are you old? 36? Yeah, you're basically dead. Sorry. yeah, I mean, yeah, I can work with you. I can work with this here, absolutely. Do I like the name Irwin? Irwin. Let's go with Irwin there. Irwingson. Straightforward name, you know? Yeah, and he's the father-in-law of someone else, and he has a wife, but it's gonna leave those all behind, because we're going in. Yeah, I mean, just to make it clear, we're not gonna see too much of this run. But you could only achieve greatness with help. People were too unreliable, so you choose to take on mechanized your servants, workers, and warriors. As you gained strength, others became fearful. It became clear you need to get away from the influence of humanity. You've migrated to this sparsely populated RIMWORLD with some of your metallic helpers. Finally, you have the space to grasp your true potential. Alright, Irvinson. And that's him. There's a little disco ball. And the food that he has. Starting out in the cold. He has a bio-coated pistol, which is really good, actually. Do you know melee or shooting? No, you don't. Obviously, you don't. It's about right, actually. You know, we're just gonna set the start for this here, right? Gonna like do the start for this, and see where the hell we even are. We got some insects back there. Obviously, it'll be cold. Then we start out with microelectronics, which is pretty rad, actually. That's like 3,000 research right there that we don't need to do. Now, with that said, we know this. Staff rest? Well, we don't need that. Geothermal power, that's a big one. Solar panels would be cool. Actually, how's the geothermal... Well, there's one right there. And we have a house right here. So I would reckon we can go ahead, make ourselves a bit of a home. Yeah, the Irvin estate. You know, that's... Wait, it's 9? We need one more. We need one more so it's symmetrical. You know, I can deal with it if it's not symmetrical this time around again. Okay, that's fine. We can get rid of, like, all of this here. Well, this is gonna go away, anywho. So is that, and so is this. Right? Then we're gonna go ahead and claim all of this right there. We're gonna keep the table. Saves me some work. Now, doesn't it? We're gonna have this here. We're gonna have... Okay, there's a one. Go straight down there. Okay, that's good. Have like this, right? This is what we have, right there. And again, have a nice little door right there. Alright, Irvin and friends. Time to get going, alright? Little lifter, little constructor, everyone. Let's go in, okay? He knows the basics of construction, so... He'll get there. He knows some of that at least, right? Come on, my little mechanical buddies. You can do it, I believe in you. Now we're gonna make a little rooftop area. Alright, we're gonna have a bit of this right here. Alright, just you know, going here one by one and stuff like that. So we can just coat it all like that. You know, so we have our house already. You know, basically, bam, we got it. It's ours. We got our estate, you know, just like that. Now, where are we gonna be keeping our food and all of that stuff is probably another good and solid question. And I realize this is not symmetrical, so all of this needs to go now. It needs to be removed. I think there is a symmetric though. I think so. Actually, you know, we can keep this, but if we do keep it at the very least, you know, we're gonna have it like this, right? If nothing else. And if we're gonna go out of our way and have like a fancy schmancy thing like that here. Can I see the rooftop, please? Goes up to this point. Okay, that helps, that helps. This is here. It's gonna be here. Just because, you know, just because. Aristocracy, you know. We got a, Airwire headset, and we're comfortable in -18. Currently, -2. Now, I'm gonna say this real quick. We need that heater. Pretty much like, right away. Pretty much right away is when we need it. So we're gonna slap that in there. Real quick. And we are gonna get our, dude, we got 2 geothermal vents right next to us. It's pretty neat. Let's say we're gonna have our 3. And we're gonna have these 3 right here. Go into the house. Do a bit of this, you know. Do a bit of that. There we go. That'll be good for now, I think. All we need to do is to be just somewhat quick about this whole thing so we don't, you know, freeze to death super early on. Yeah, you get your little meal. Yeah, there's ours. That's the medical bed. That's the not medical bed. That's you, Irvin. That's you. And I like how it says you're a miner, but we all know better. Wreckage Explorer, Deep Space Miner. Hell yeah, that's my Irvin right there. Irvin Irvinson. Botched it. -1 degree right now. That's good. It's getting there. It's getting there. Hey, head researcher, congratulations, because you're the best at crafting. So you're automatically the head researcher. You did it, Irvin. You did it. Right, yeah, that's good. Make the cables, make the cables. And I have those. We have some steel left with some components there, which is all fine. I think we should make the wind turbine ourselves real quick. How is he looking? He's modded, you know, because he has the mechanoids thing in his brain. So he is modded. He is a augmented person. Yeah, the windmills, you know, they're kind of essential for us. We're gonna need them. We'll need them. But before you know, we'll have them. All 3 of them, actually. Lovely. So we actually have our heating system on the inside. Well, except for it's not considered the inside just yet. Because we need to make the wall first now, don't we? For it to be considered interior. Alright, now we're gonna finish up the cables and then we're gonna be good. We're gonna be nice and good. Okay, we gotta finish more than this. We're gonna finish all the cables, right? There we go. No, we also need a heater before we go to sleep, good sir. You need a bit more warmth there. And batteries would be really neat too. Well, you know, you just sleep in the cold for now. Oh, we got some animals there. Just meandering about. Ancient lamp, that's fine, that's fine. That's good. Oh shit. We need to mine this so we can place a cable right there. Yeah, we don't have any combat mechs. That's the thing. So that'll have to do. Nice. We got heating. We now have some central heating in there. Yeah. Now, something about this peeves me a little. Is it just me or does it not look quite central? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? That's 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Ah, right. It's a double door. And not a triple door, a double door. That's what it is. Same with this though. This doesn't strike me quite. The centerpiece. Oh well, we need to figure that one out later. Yeah, my main concern, however, is the fact that the food situation could become rather dire, given time. Actually, remove this and then start that. There you go, double door. Nice and easy. Right, we need a little hauling space, right, where we just haul our stuff in. So, somewhere where we place our luggage inside of. And I feel like this little corner that is currently being created would be just that. It'll fit the bill. There's no rotting. I want anything rotten in there. Alright. That'll do. Now, Irvin. Are you a brave man? Not yet, probably. You're not too brave yet. But... shoot that rabbit! He actually did it. He actually shot it. And this one too. It's gonna be your food later on. Kill it! Murder! Irvin, murder! Good job. Well, you know, it's part of the job. It's part of the job. Gotta stay alive somehow, right? Now, don't you? Bang, bang, bang! Rabbit go bang! Alright, well, you try with that one. You missed. That's okay, though. That's okay. You know, it gave you some shooting experience. You got a bit of a feeling for the gun at the very least, right? You're a fast learner. I'm sure you'll be able to pick that up pretty quickly there. But yeah. I think we're gonna wait for those little robots, the little Roomba lads there to deconstruct the wall here. With Irvin alongside him. And... yeah. There's gonna be the new beginning here. What is this floor, by the way? Chromatic sandstone tile. Yeah, we're gonna replace this with, like, our techist stuff. But yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna call it here. But, yeah, Irvin. That guy. It's gonna be the new man that we're gonna be playing as here. The science-driven person. And, yeah, I'm looking forward to how that is gonna be. How that's gonna develop. So yeah. If you guys did enjoy what you saw today, do consider dropping a follow. I'll be playing some more RIMWORLD soon enough. And for streaming, don't worry. Always a pleasure. And yeah, vampires are not cool anyways. No one likes vampires to begin with. They're boring. You know what's actually cool though? Robots. Because they have guns. And flamethrowers. But yeah, I'm curious how that's gonna go. So yeah guys, I'll see you later. Take care and have a good one. Bye bye.